Hey, yo, C-Red Nation, stand up. What's goody, mob? NBA free agency, baby. We 5 minutes away. If you in here right now, press that like button. Subscribe to the page because we do talk Chicago sports weekly. We don't want you to miss a thing, so make sure that you hit that bell. We're going to be talking mad NBA free agency tonight. Stop playing. I'm so hyped tonight, bro. I'm hyped tonight. NBA free agency, one of the best nights of the year. If you agree with me, smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. Let's go. And I'm here for all NBA free agency talk because once we get into it, listen, it all comes down to repercussions for the Chicago Bulls. C-Red Nation. C-Red Nation. Tonight, AK can have a day. AK can have a day tonight. Let's have a day, boys. Let's have a day, boys. Let's have a day. There's a lot of changes going around the league. Listen, I want to hear from y'all as well. I want to hear, let me know in the comments and stuff how y'all feeling about some of these moves. Lonzo Ball. Is Lonzo Ball coming to the Bulls? We're seeing heavy reports everywhere we turn. All of a sudden, next thing you know, bow, out of left field, DeMar DeRozan to the Bulls. I don't know how I feel about that move. I'm not going to lie to you. To me, DeMar DeRozan is a flip piece. You know what I'm saying? To me, DeMar DeRozan is a piece. You come in, you flip him, send him to the Lakers, see what you can get back because you know he wants to be there. Does he want to be in Chicago? But I said it when it happened. I dropped a tweet today. AK, Mark Eversley have come in, and I want us to start saying, you know, we always say in AK we trust. Let's say Acme. Because Mark Eversley is doing some great things with the Chicago Bulls, too. Let's give that brother his credit. Mark Eversley is making some good moves with the Chicago Bulls as well. Let's give that brother his credit. We are literally 3 minutes away. I'm hyped. Let me get this going. I ain't even got the tablet going. Yeah, I'm saying you got to have multiple outlets going. Got to remember the password. Man, but here's the thing. Here's the thing when it comes to a lot of these teams, not just the Chicago Bulls. Today's a day that can make or break you. Today's a day that can make or break you. Let's get some shout outs in here real quick. Marcus Couch in the live. What's goody, bro? What's goody, mob? Why I got the, look, ain't nobody even tell me I got the White Sox in the background. Hold on, let me get the right one up there. There we go. Y'all see me, C-Red Nation. I got the White Sox in the background. Chef Mac in the chat. Black Rain in the chat. Let me get the free agency going up on here because we right here. We're right here. There's so much that can happen. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Scogan says DeMar is a bad fit for us. I don't know. Because, listen, DeMar's an excellent player. I don't want anybody to think that I think DeMar DeRozan is not a good player for the Chicago Bulls. Mike Nice in the chat. What's goody, my Blizzy in the chat. What's good, my boy? Nazir in the chat. What's going on? I don't want anybody to think that I don't think that DeMar DeRozan isn't a nice player, but to me, it comes down to, is he a good fit for the Bulls? You know what I'm saying? Is he going to fit in with what the Bulls want to do? And I don't know that. I don't know. I don't even know if he truly wants to be here. You know what I'm saying? Now let's look at some of the news we got going. Because listen, I'm gonna be on Twitter. The whole time. We got over 100 in the chat already. That's what I'm talking about. NBA free agency day. Let's get it cracking, my boys. NBA free agency. We got over 100 in the chat already. Let's go. This is what I live for right here. Now let's see. Let me see. I'm trying to get latest news on Lonzo or anything that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because, and let me ask y'all this. 5. It's 5 o'clock. Here we go. It is 5 o'clock and here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Shams Sarania. Yo, Shams, you deleted the tweet, bro? Fam, did Shams drop the tweet and then deleted it? Reggie Jackson expected to receive interest from the Pelicans. 5 o'clock sharp. Okay, here we go. Lonzo Ball has agreed to a 4-year, $85 million deal with the Chicago Bulls. Clutch Sports Rich Paul tells The Athletic, Lonzo Ball is a Chicago Bull. Lonzo Ball is a Chicago Bull. How do we feel about it? How do we feel about it, Bulls fans? How do we feel about it? We got our point guard of the future. Now it's about what can we do with it. We got our point guard of the future. Now it's about what can we do with it. I'm seeing let's go. I'm seeing we in here. We got our point guard. Now listen, is he the point? How confident are you? Because listen, I've gone back and forth with people on Twitter all day today. How confident are you that he is the point guard of the future? To me, I fully believe it. To me, I think that Lonzo Ball just makes us better. Now, Tim Hardaway, Baki, hitting me with it. Shout out Baki, man. Baki staying on top of it. Free agent Tim Hardaway has agreed to a 4-year, $72 million deal with Dallas. Now, here's the question. What do they do with Lowry now? What do they do with Lowry now? What do they do with Lowry now? But you know what this does, though? You know what this does in a moment like this? You're letting Zach LaVine know, listen, we're committed to you. We want you to understand we're committed to you. We want to get you the talent in the room that we feel you need. We want to get you the talent in the room that we feel you need. Lonzo Ball helps you with that. Lonzo Ball absolutely helps you with that. Now, to me, Lonzo, he's going to be able to set his teammates up. He's going to be able to set these guys up. He's going to be able to put them in the perfect position to be successful. And I think that that's something that the Bulls miss. I like it. I like it. That's how you have a day. That's how you have a day. Lonzo Ball, 4-year, $85 million. Mike Conley returning to the Utah Jazz, $68 million. But we do lose one piece here. Here's the tough one. Here's the piece de resistance. The Houston Rockets are working to complete a multi-year deal with free agent center Daniel Theis. That's a tough one. That's a tough loss. That's a tough loss. I really liked Theis in a Bulls jersey. I really would have liked for Theis to stick around. Everything is going crazy. I like it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now let's have a conversation for real though. Let's have a conversation for real. Lonzo to the Bulls. There's still a lot of stuff that AK has in the works, right? There's still a lot of moves that AK absolutely has in the works. Like the video if you agree. DeMar DeRozan is still on the table apparently. Here's the good thing about getting Lonzo the way you did. It looks like this is just a straight up sign. Now, if I'm not mistaken, here's the part where we still got to be a little worried. Lonzo's restricted. Lonzo's restricted. So is this a sign and trade? I haven't seen any details on that. Is this straight up? Is he done? We still got a lot to do. You know what I'm saying? There's still a lot to worry about here because does New Orleans look at this and say $85 million? You know what? We can bring Lonzo back for that. Maybe we don't get Lonzo. Listen, Kings fans were here with Zach LaVine. I like the aggressiveness. What do the Pelicans do? Now's the part where we got to be worried. Ball is a sign and trade according to Woj. All right, let me check on Woj here, Nazir. Shout out to you, my boy. Let me check out Woj. You know, I'm flying through Twitter. New Orleans Pelicans guard Lonzo Ball landing a 4-year contract. Oh, here we go. Sign and trade. Sign and trade. So you're right. So let's see what we gave up on this. The move is a part of a sign and trade. More to come. Okay, so we don't have details on who's going where yet. I would assume that Sato is probably going down there because they're going to want that point guard position back. I would assume that this could include Larry Markkinen. We were seeing a 3-team trade. Now there's still some pieces you got to move here. Jimmy Butler expected to agree to a max contract extension with the Miami Heat. Jimmy staying home. The Miami Heat have agreed to a deal with Kyle Lowry. Kyle is going to New Orleans. So now you're more than likely thinking that absolutely the Bulls are sending back a point guard. They're probably absolutely sending back Sato. To me, now you're absolutely sending back Sato. Butler's max contract expected to be 4 years in excess of $184 million. Where's Ringo when you need him? We got him coming in hot. If you're just getting in here, Lonzo Ball to the Chicago Bulls is a done deal. We've got so many moves on the table coming in hot right now. My question is, what do you do with Kobe? Chef Mac, what do you do with Kobe? To me, Kobe was a 2 anyway. You want Kobe to be a 2. I don't think that Kobe is a point guard. I think we saw that a lot last year when Kobe wasn't asked to bring the ball up the court. He was able to do a lot of good things. He was able to go out there and get 35. Easy. But when we were asking him to do more than what he was capable of doing, he was not able to make it happen. Brian says, we overpaid for Lonzo's services. I don't know. Stefan Adon in the chat. Ringo, how you feeling about 184 for Jimmy Buckets, my boy? So here we go. Chicago Bulls are sending back Tomas Satoransky, Garrett Temple, and a second-round pick to New Orleans for Lonzo Ball, who's signing a 4-year, $85 million contract. Woo! Ooh. The 2 players I'm fine with. The pick is a little... Ugh. Ugh. Over 200 in the chat. I love it. Let's like the video, subscribe to the page. So we've got our point guard of the future, but listen, that's not enough. That's not enough. I love it. I think that this is the piece that, and here's what the move does. You get Lonzo in here. Lonzo makes life easier for your other 2 players. You want to make life as easy as possible for Vooch. You want to make life as easy as possible for Zach. Lonzo's able to do that. Lonzo helps you on the defensive end. Sending back the second-round pick, okay. It gets the job done if that's what seals the deal. You're not losing anything by giving up Sato. You're not losing anything by giving up Garrett Temple. You still have Thad as a piece in the chamber. You know what I'm saying? You still got that as a piece in the chamber. You've still got Larry Markkinen as a piece in the chamber, according to this. Now, what do you do with that? Does this set up a package deal? To go to San Antonio? You were able to get Lonzo Ball in here without losing 2 of your biggest trade pieces. You were able to get Lonzo in here basically by just signing him. You still have 2 of your biggest trade pieces. I'm not mad at that. I don't know the second round pick. See, this is the thing. We had a good history with second round picks since AK been here. You know what I'm saying? We got IO, we got but okay. All right. Now, to me, what else do you need? What else do you go after now? What else can you go get? By the way, Shams is destroying Woj right now. Is anybody else on Twitter with me? Shams is destroying Woj right now. Woj, what's going on, brother? Now, Ike says, go get Marcus Smart or Siakam. Neither a bad name. I'd rather have Siakam. 243 in here. We getting it busting tonight, huh? Shout out to y'all for vibing with your boy. Restricted free agent Jared Allen has agreed to a 5-year, $100 million deal to re-sign with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okay. Free agent JaMychal Green has agreed to a 2-year, $17 million deal to return to the Denver Nuggets. All right. What about Leonard? Terrence says we need more shooters. Yeah, Jared Allen. That's a lot. That's a lot for Jared Allen. That's a lot for Jared Allen. Now, this is my thing. Who do we want to get? Listen, Rose is absolutely still on the table, guys. I see a lot of people talking about D Rose. Rose is absolutely still on the table. If you can get Derrick Rose in here as your backup point guard, that would be phenomenal. I love it. You can't have now you're saying, but listen, here's the caveat to that. Do we want to go back to what we had before? Or do we want to see what the young guys got? Because Ayo, I fully believe, can come in and give you backup point guard minutes, solid backup point guard minutes. He's a 3-year college player. Do we stunt development on Ayo by going to get him? By going to get Derrick? I love Derrick. I would love to see Derrick come back. Ike says we need defense. Go get Siakam. I agree with that as well. I'm not mad at that. But listen, your defense just took a boost. Y'all. What else we got? Yeah, Baki. That's wild. Shout out Baki. Baki's on top of it, by the way. Shout out to Baki. Baki's on top of it. Kevin says Ayo is a 2, not a 1. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I keep hearing that today, but listen, Ayo did some good things. There were moments where absolutely he got a little jump. The ball got a little jumbled in his hand, but Ayo did some good things as a 1 at Illinois. I'd say, if anything, if you got a backcourt of Ayo and Kobe White, that's your 1-2 punch right there. Let's see what we got here. Sebastian says JaVale McGee would fit pretty good with us or no? JaVale McGee, I wouldn't mind him as a backup point. I don't think, I mean, you can go get him straight out, but you also got to figure out what's going on with your cap situation. Right now, listen, Thad's probably still on the move. Thad's probably still on the move in this situation. There's so much news happening at once. Hey, wouldn't it be so Bears for them to trade Nick Foles right now? Just to throw all the news off? I love it. The Bulls fans are out here. Bulls Nation is out here tonight, baby. What do we got here? Free agent Kelly Olynyk has agreed to a 3-year, $37 million deal with the Detroit Pistons. Listen, Detroit's trying to come up. Alec Burks signs $30 million deal with the Knicks. Nerlens Noel signs $3-year, $32 million deal with the Knicks. Ooh. I don't know about those. How many forwards do you need? How many big men do you need? I love this time of year. What about marketing for DeRozan sign and trade? Listen, like I said, I think I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. You have more leverage right now than I thought you would have, because I thought that Lauri Markkanen was absolutely a part of a Lonzo deal. So to me now, listen, are you telling me that there's a 7-foot tall big man that teams think they've seen potential in that they can fix? Because apparently there's a lot of love for Lauri around the league that I didn't expect there to be. There's a lot of love for Lauri around the league that I didn't expect there to be. I'll tell you what, Lauri Markkanen possibly to the Miami Heat. Could I see something like that working? Lauri Markkanen to the San Antonio Spurs. Could I see something like that working? Now you're talking about getting some pieces back. Listen, maybe you don't go Derrick Rose. Maybe you go DeJounte Murray as your backup point guard, and you're able to get him out over in San Antonio with a trade piece for Derrick. Lonzo is confirmed. If you guys are in here, sign and trade with the New Orleans Pelicans that sends back a 2nd-round pick. It sends back Tomas Satoransky and Garrett Temple. If you guys are just getting in here, Lonzo is not confirmed. I mean, Lonzo is confirmed. Oh, I just set the world on fire. Lonzo is confirmed. I'm reading something else. Somebody said, LOL, Lowry's not going to the Heat. No, I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying that now Lowry's still on the table. Now Lowry's still on the table. You know what I'm saying? Now Lowry is absolutely still on the table. Man, Woj, you are really moving slow today. He just now dropping the Mike Conley news. Mike Conley, 72 mil, staying in Utah. Yeah, we knew that, Woj. Come on, Woj. Why are the Bears trending? Why did the Bears just start trending? Oh, okay. No. All right. They messing with me. They messing with me now. Now what do we got? Is DeMar, listen, does DeMar DeRozan fit with this team right now if you go after him for Lauri Markkanen? Does DeMar DeRozan fit with this Bulls team if you go after him right now for Lauri Markkanen? And the bigger question to me, does DeMar DeRozan want to be in Chicago? That's the thing for me. Does DeMar DeRozan want to be in Chicago? Ooh, Woj might be catching up. Shams ain't tweeted nothing in 7 minutes. Where does Lowry go, y'all? In y'all opinion, where does Lowry go? I want to hear from y'all. Because you didn't offer him the qualifying deal to keep. You just didn't. We know he's not sticking around. Will Barton staying with the Denver Nuggets, 32 mil. Oh, wow. So Chris Paul going to be undergoing surgery on his wrist. Let's see what we got. I'm seeing a lot of Spurs in here. Everybody saying Spurs for Lowry? Lowry to Dallas. I see Lowry to Dallas. That's not a bad name either. Who do you get back in that situation? Oh, yeah, Baki. Baki for sure. For sure, calling Bulls games is going to be fun here. So DeRozan still a UFA. They're saying Lowry is still a UFA, but I think that deal's done. Leonard's still a UFA. Chris Paul dealing with a little bit of an injury. Listen. John Collins still a UFA. Could there be a move in the works to Lowry to Atlanta? Could there be something in the works for Lowry to Atlanta? $341 in the chat. Shout out to y'all for tuning in and rocking with us, man. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the page, all that good stuff. Lonzo is a Chicago Bull. Marcel is saying Spurs or Miami. I thought that DeRozan is a UFA. They would probably try and do a sign and trade with DeRozan to get Lowry. That's what more than likely anything with the Spurs would end up for. If you're sending them to the Bulls, you would want to get something back. You would try to get a sign and trade done. Deja in the chat. What's good, sis? Shout out to Deja, man. Y'all go check out her Twitch. She be getting it cracking over there. Mad entertaining. Mad entertaining. I'm loving it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Is Lowry? Listen, and here's a good one. Shout out to Charlie Johnson on Twitter, man. Charlotte was in play for Lowry. Remember that. We thought it was going to be 3. We thought it was going to be a 3-team trade for Lonzo. We thought Charlotte was in play for Lowry marketing. Is Charlotte still on the table? Who would you want back in that situation? I love this. Hey, yo, if y'all in here tonight and y'all don't follow me on Twitter yet, man, follow me on Twitter at Pat the Designer, bro. Follow me on Twitter, man. Because Twitter is lit right now. Twitter is busting. So far, no new news. I'm still checking. I love this. I love this. I love this. This is my time of year. I'm so glad that we got to be on live. Let's see. Who we got? Who I'm blocking? Lowry for Luka. I ain't gonna block him over that. Long as he ain't saying nothing outlandish. Should we call the Kings Lowry and Bagley swap? Lowry and Bagley swap. Now here's the thing. Lowry and Bagley to me is not a like I don't think Bagley wants to come here to be the backup center. Yeah, I'm saying, and I don't see a situation where you move Vooch to the 4. I don't think that works. I don't think that works in that situation. Right now, you're looking at a starting lineup of Lowry Markkanen, or you're looking at a starting lineup of Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine, P. Will at the 3. Maybe you move P. Will to the 4 if you get DeMar. Maybe P. Will becomes your 4. This is positionless basketball. And then you got Vooch at your 5. Hold on, I'm seeing new tweets here. What do we got? Oh, we got cap numbers from Bobby Marks. 2021-2022 salary cap $112 million. 136 in the cap. In the tax, I'm sorry. We need a good power forward. Maybe you got him. Maybe you've got him. Maybe you've got him in a Pat Will. Maybe he's able to do that for you. Listen, P. Will is going to be a guy that's going to play multiple positions anyway. If you have a long, lanky, I mean, what team in the NBA is that we're going to go down there and bang with you? Like I know the USA is getting dominated by the physicality that's happening overseas, but over here we don't got that. Over here we don't got that. I'm loving it. Let's see what we got here. I'm still not seeing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm still not seeing nothing about DeRozan. Still not seeing nothing about anything else that the Bulls have going on. Spurs because of the DeRozan rumor, possibly. To me, DeRozan coming here. I like DeRozan, but to me, it's like, what is he? What is he a change? What does he affect for the Bulls? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, listen, and this is no disrespect to him. He's a nice player. He's a nice player. But if you go out and get him, if you trade Lowry and to try and do a sign and trade with the Spurs for DeMar DeRozan, what does that get done for you? He's another guy who can score the ball. He's another guy. I mean, he's getting up there. His defense with the Spurs wasn't the craziest. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, it's just it's not. It doesn't move the needle for me one way or the other. DeRozan is Zach, but older. That's not a bad comparison. That's not a bad comparison. I'm not going to lie. What do we got here? What do we got here? I'm not seeing nothing new. No new news, man. Listen, how y'all feeling about the move? How y'all feeling about the move? If this, you have to move Lowry. I like Lowry for John. I would love Lowry. Listen, if he pull off a move where John Collins is walking into the building, I'm leaving. I will lose it. I will lose it if he was able to pull that off. Bobby Portis back. He was actually one of my favorite players with the Bulls. Do we want is that something that's happening, or is that something you say you want to see? I wouldn't mind seeing Bobby Portis back. And I think here's the thing. Like everybody was like, what is why did we get rid of Bobby Portis? It wasn't that we didn't think his talent. It's not that we didn't think that his talent it wasn't up to par, up to snuff. It was just that it was a volatile situation here. We still had Nico, you know what I'm saying? Like he swung on Nico. Now, in my opinion, I think that Nico going to if Nico run up on you and you look like Bobby Portis, look, that's on you. But you can find a Bobby Portis. Don't go overpay for a Bobby Portis. You can find a Bobby Portis. I don't want to see the Bulls go overpay for Bobby Portis. What position does Collins play? You're probably putting Collins at the 4 if he comes to the Bulls. You're probably putting Collins at the 4 if he comes to the Bulls. Brian said, hey, listen, he the one opted out, bro. He's the one opted out. From getting cut to playing overseas. Cameron Payne has agreed to re-sign with the Phoenix Suns on a 3-year, $19 million deal. Cameron Payne is officially back in the league, y'all. Cameron Payne officially back in the league. That's wild. I'm happy for him, though. I'm happy for Cam Payne. We got over 400 in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. That's how you have a day, boys. The Bulls is having a day. Justin Fields is looking great. The Bears is having a day. The Windy City Breeze is having a day. See, Red Nation, what's good with you? And listen, Cam Payne might be able to outplay that contract at this point. He might be able to outplay that contract at this point. I want to say 400 in the chat. 400. I'm happy for Cam Payne. Listen, if you're a Bulls fan, I'm happy for Cam Payne. No hate for campaign. Well, we got JaVale McGee as a solid big bench big. We can get on a vet minimum. Here's the thing though. You got to move money first. Right now you over. You got to move money first. You got to find a way to move Lowry. I don't mind going to get JaVale McGee. I don't mind going to find your plug and play pieces, but that's what they are. They're plug and play pieces. Let's get rid of the pieces that have that value right now. Let's go get rid of let's find a trade partner for Lowry Marketing. Let's find a trade partner for Thad Young. And I really hate to see Thad go. Dog, I really hate to see Thad go. Give Thad his flowers while he here. Give Thad his flowers while he here. Unfortunately, the money's probably not going to work. We're going to have to move on from Thad. But dog, Thaddeus Johnson, what I had so much fun this year calling Thaddeus Johnson games. It was to a point where Thad was the best player we had while Zach was out. Any new news? Any new news? I still got nothing new. It's going quiet on all fronts, which usually scares me because it means something crazy is about to bust off. Hold up. I don't know if I got Twitter on here. I would rather go to Shams live. I ain't even gonna stunt with you. Shams got it cracking right now. And listen, here's the thing. When you're talking about the moves that the Bulls are making, here's the thing we got to understand, Bulls fans, and here's another one that just dropped. TJ McConnell's agreed to a 4-year, $35 million deal to return to Indiana. Indiana going to be a problem. Listen, the Bulls, the Eastern Conference is not getting easier, ladies and gentlemen. So he got to make another big move. Ladies and gentlemen, enter in the chat. Mr. Two Letters, if you knew better, you would do better.
What it do?
Late as usual.
Never late, but always on time. What's really good? What's really good?
How you feeling about the move? My boy Lonzo Ball is a Chicago Bull. Still a lot of moves coming out, but Lonzo Ball is a Chicago Bull. What are your thoughts on it?
Hey, I'm with it. I've been on Team Lonzo since the jump. I've been saying his name for probably three, 4 months. So, hey, man, we got a dope player for a dope city. He gonna love Chicago. You know, we're gonna have to let him cruise through the west side, south side, see what's up.
He seemed like the rich kid that want to be in the hood, though, no cap.
Bro, he got to get a baby mama from the west side. Like Cameron.
If he get a baby mama from the west side,
like
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
That's what we need.
Now, here's the thing. This, Bulls fans, this is what it tells us. It was 110% Garpax. We've gone through how many years of free agency being nothing, nobody wanting to come here. We could have got LeBron. We got Carlos Boozer. We could have got Carmelo. Carmelo chose New York. It was 110% Garpax.
Yeah, I almost got Wade, LeBron, and somebody.
This is AK's first real free agency. Because last year he didn't have an opportunity to be there for this because it was because of COVID.
But
so you didn't have an opportunity to get this done. The first time that AK has a free agency, the Chicago Bulls are a desired destination.
Where we out to?
Hold up. Did we get one? Wait. Is that facts?
What's up?
Is Demar out? Demar out of here. Is it? What do we got? That's TJ McConnell. Shams. Ain't nobody saying that. Where you getting that information? I can't put it on the screen. According, I'm seeing a lot of stuff. Muzz out here with the fake league sources.
Hey man, your drunk uncle is not a source. G. Stop playing.
My bull source.
Right.
Who's your bull source? Oh, my uncle drive Uber.
Stop.
Sometimes he pick up DeMar DeRozan at the airport. Wait.
Somebody talk about Boozer the GOAT. Word. Boozer used to. What he used to cuss you out when he got the rebound.
Grab that joke.
Right.
Now I keep seeing people saying. that people are saying that DeMar to the Clippers. Is that facts? Did we miss out on DeMar?
He gonna try to get to LA no matter what, huh?
The Bulls also lost Theis.
So who?
Theis went to, I believe, Houston. I believe they're working out a deal for him in Houston.
Yeah. He trying to hit the strip club. That's what that is.
But no, man.
Tell
Listen,
Malaya she's on fire.
You
She
know
should
what I'm
work
saying?
tonight.
listen. This tells you right now that it was the old regime that did this.
Right.
Everybody was saying nobody wants to come to Chicago because it's cold. Nobody wants to come to Chicago because you know what I'm saying? Like, no. Apparently, people want to come to Chicago.
Right.
Apparently, people do want to come to Chicago. They just, I'm trying to see. I'm not seeing nobody reporting. Let me see here. Let me go to ESPN News, maybe.
I'm gonna go to Twitter.
I ain't see it on Twitter. You know, Twitter usually got my back. I got SportsCenter. I got ESPN News. Okay. I don't know. I'm not seeing the DeRozan. Oh, we got it now. Do we got it now? Hold on. 414 in the chat. Over 400 in the chat.
What, really?
Now listen. Let me ask you, Mr. Chicago. You already know what it is. D-Rose coming home with the mindset that he's taking minutes away from the young rookie you just drafted. That's probably a little bit NBA ready.
It's all right. It's plenty of time. We have plenty of time and space for everybody. Let's keep it a buck.
It is nothing but space and opportunity.
Time, right. It's plenty of time for everybody. Plenty of time. I'm not worried about minutes. That is one thing I am not worried about.
Now, here's another big that's back on the market. Portland isn't extending the qualifying offer to Zach Collins. Zach Collins is now a free agent. Zach Collins was kind of weak, though. I don't want Zach Collins in Chicago. I'm not going to lie to you. Zach Collins was pretty weak in the playoffs. He's getting bodied up.
No, I'm cool. We've had a
here's an interesting one. The Heat decision to pick up the $19.4 million option on Goran Dragic deal is a possible precursor in utilizing him as part of a potential sign and trade with Toronto for Kyle Lowry. Looks like the deal is done for Lowry. 3-year deal and a sign and trade for Kyle Lowry. Hey, shout out to Baki, bro. Baki putting us on with the fake news. Must sitting there talking about Sham Charania. Bruh, look at the @ Don't look at the bold letter name. Come on, y'all. How long we been on Twitter, y'all? What are we talking about, dog? This mother talking about DK Metcalf. I'm sitting here looking for the dog on real news. And DK Metcalf, dog, you gotta, come on, bro. You gotta cancel PTI and all of that. If you listen, if you got free agency going down, you got to cancel PTI. Yeah, if y'all got fooled by the fake Sham Charania, y'all got to chill. What we got on Mark Shanowski? Looks like AK is going to work a trade for the roster upgrades, including DeMar DeRozan. P. Will, if you get DeRozan will start. P. Will move to the power forward spot. Now I'm seeing people scream, let's go. What are we let's going? Duncan Robinson, host of the Long Shot Pod, has agreed to, we really calling him Duncan Robinson, host of the Long Shot Pod, has agreed to a 5-year, $90 million contract to stay with the Miami Heat. Duncan Robinson is sticking around. Duncan Robinson is sticking around. I know Ringo's probably hyped. I love this day. I love this day, bro. I love NBA free agency day, bro. It don't get no better than this. We all sitting here. Everybody, like, it's 462 people in here. Shout out to y'all. And you know what they doing? They looking at me. They checking their phone. They looking at me. They checking their phone. That's all we all in here doing, bro. We just all doing it together. YBS in the chat. What's going on? We need DeMar for Lowry and D-Rose if that's possible.
So we still have Lowry.
We still have Lowry right now. So the trade that went down for Lonzo was a second-round pick, Garrett Temple, Tomas Satoransky. Okay. You lost nothing. You lost a second, which AK been killing it with the seconds, but I'm okay with that. Cool. What I think you need next is to figure out who is still looking for a Larry Markkinen type piece.
I mean, what do we need? We need a two?
No, you're probably looking for something on defense. You're probably looking for. Listen, I mean, if you can go get DeMar DeRozan, okay. DeMar DeRozan don't move the needle for me personally. He just doesn't. He doesn't move the needle for me personally.
Who? I don't know, man. Is it? Because I'm like, if the Knicks looking to move D-Rose, like is it gonna be for the love or who they want?
You know what I'm saying? That's really what I'm. Well, is Derrick? Derrick's not an RFA, is he?
I wouldn't think so.
What is Derrick?
My only thing is, I would think New York would want to keep him, but they really not trying to.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Tanner in the chat with the super chat. Shout out to Tanner, man. You already know the Windy City Breeze in the building, my boy. Zoe is coming. Zoe is coming.
Did somebody say OBD in the chat?
Oh Jesus! Somebody come on, brother.
The thugs in the building.
Come on now, brother. So Derrick's a UFA. Derrick's a UFA.
Unrestricted. Okay.
So I mean, listen, I would think that Thibs would really be lobbying to Derrick hard right now. It's going to be on Derrick. Is he?
I forgot about the Thibs. The Thibodeau factor.
Does he want to come home and do what he can for his hometown team? Which, listen, and I'm gonna be real with you. Hey, look, I love that the Bulls got Io. Io did not seem like he grew up a Bulls fan. Let's be real. Did it seem like Io? He was like, man, you know, I grew up loving the Bulls, man. Stacey King. Bro, the only Bull you could name was the commentator, brother.
It's right. It's Derrick and Stacey. That's it.
Right though, but I mean, you could have said Jimmy. You could have said Derrick. He didn't even name a player. He said, I just love the Bulls, man. You know, Stacey King. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like this is my thing. At least if Derrick come home, I know he grew up rooting for this team. By the way, man, if you're a Bulls fan in here, man, we got the merch out right now. Check the link in the description below. Windy City. Talking Chicago sports, how Chicago talk. You feel me? Right. We in the building. We in the building. Got the hats. He got the hoodie going. I got the crew neck. You know what I'm saying? Get in tune with us. I'm seeing a lot of bring Derrick back home. Here's my thing, though. Are we bringing Derrick back home for the love of it? Listen, if you're bringing Derrick back home because you feel guilty, that's on you, because that was me. I ain't going to lie to you. I was one of the people that was like, you know what? I think it's time to move on from Derrick Rose. I wasn't killing him. I was like, he just hurt.
It should have been a Bulls lifer, bro.
You know what it was? Listen, nobody felt bad till we saw him break down.
Should have been a Bulls lifer.
Because then we realized he loved us more than we loved him.
Should have been a
Nah, Bulls for life is absolutely right. Losing Theis is big. You gotta replace Theis. You've got to replace Theis.
Yeah, now we need like
because Theis gave you so much. Oh my God, losing Theis is big.
Like, is Marcus Smart still up?
Marcus Smart's still there.
I would like him.
Yeah.
I've been
cool
a Marcus Smart fan since Oklahoma.
I'm cool
Oklahoma
with free agent Doug McDermott agrees to 3-year, $42 million deal with the San Antonio Spurs. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, he's a Spur.
Come on now,
type player.
Come on now.
He's definitely a Spur type of player.
This is a question for AD. What you rocking? The Zo2s? Which Zoes you gonna rock? I'm not a shoe guy,
man. If anything that's on Afterpay that's got Zo, like, you know, I because they
Are you going to get the original Big Baller brands?
The Triple B's got Jordan numbers, like retro Jordan numbers.
Like he been here for a minute.
400.
They be like, you want them Zo? You want them Zo 99?
If he get on Puma with his brother, I'll grab one of them because you know.
Ooh, that'd be freaky.
If he get on
that
Puma,
would be freaky.
I'll rock that.
That would be freaky. Rose ain't putting us over the top, but I love D. That's how I feel. Yeah, I'm saying Rose solid.
bro.
Roll solid. But if you bring
solid vet.
Here's my thing. For me, I would love to see it. I would love for it to happen. Over 500 in the chat.
500.
I would love to see it, right? But don't do it if it's a heartstrings move.
Nah, man. He's a solid vet. I like solid vet. You see what he was trying
now here's a name. Look, shout out to Sir Ball Alert, because you know my affinity for my man. As a backup big, if you're gonna go get JaVale McGee, why not go get a little bit of a boogie action?
Yeah, where Boogie at?
Nowhere.
I thought he was
he was on the Lakers last season, or Clippers. Clippers.
He's UFA too?
I believe so.
Yeah, I would definitely go get Boogie.
Listen, y'all know my affinity for Boogie. We get Boogie, we going to the chip this season.
Hold up.
We going to a chip this season. As your backup big, bro, a Boogie Cousins in the building.
Bro, and you get your hard nose like.
Hey, look, he said Boogie stay injured. I'll take a chance. You know why?
Fine.
You know why? Because when Boogie's playing, Boogie is that dude. If he can stay, hold on. Here we got breaking news: free agent star Chris Paul reaches an agreement with the Phoenix Suns on a 4-year, up to $120 million contract. 4 years? It expires when he's 40. It expires when he's 40.
Bro, shout out to CP3 for getting for continuing to get the bag.
Fam, he'll probably never get to another championship. 120 mil for CP3?
Bro.
4 years. Fam, does he get to another championship?
They're gonna try. But the West is tough, bro. Because that's why I was like, why would Westbrook even want to go back? Because the West it's real in the field, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying. But if I'm going back in this Brian and AD,
if we just went to the top 16 teams, 12 of them would be Western Conference teams.
Trae Young getting a 5-year, $170 million max contract tonight.
Really? Extended.
Keith said, who is his agent?
Bro. It's real in the field. I
need more Bulls news, yo. 120 mil, bro. They gave that man 4 years, 120 mil. YBS Theis reportedly going to Houston. Theis reportedly going to Houston.
What I say in the group chat, it is your job to ask. Bro. It is their job to tell you no.
Fam, they said,
heck no.
Hey, they said, right, whatever you feel on that, and you keep it right. Under half a billion.
We know you working. We know you and your cousin Cliff is heavy in the insurance. We good. Go ahead, take that.
Now, Theis not officially gone yet. I will say this: Theis not officially gone yet. They're working the deal out for him in Houston.
They probably, but
it's looking like he's leaning that way.
They're trying to get a sign and trade.
It's looking like he's leaning that way. No, Theis wasn't under contract. Theis was a free agent. Theis UFA. You were trying to get Theis back into the building. Fam, I can't believe Chris Paul got $120 million, bro. Whew. Hold up. Did I miss a tweet from Shams? I love that Shams is killing it on his phone, but also he's just on his phone. How'd they do NBA free agency before? You just found out in the paper the next morning.
Right, exactly. You just found out
the next day.
On the 9 o'clock news.
Extra, read all about it. Lonzo Ball coming to the Chicago Bulls.
9, 10 o'clock news was critical. 4 o'clock news, 5 o'clock news, 10 o'clock news.
Yo, everybody in the chat is just like, CP3 got what?
Hey, man. Chris Paul, if he can escape the injury bug, which he hasn't, like, it just be happening critical times. I like, hey, we gonna see. But like I said, we in the East. We have to get the team to get past now is Brooklyn and Milwaukee.
Now you
still got pesky teams like the Pacers and
Facts. Facts. And listen, and that's my question to you. You know, here's the thing too. I don't want to become the Brooklyn Nets. Like, okay, yeah, I do. Like, if I can get Kevin Durant, if I can get Kevin Kyrie and James Harden, yes, I'm here for it. But Anthony said that's Chris 401k plan.
Bro, He ain't spending none of that money. That money is like, yo, that's
Chris,
Bitcoin.
That's
bro.
Chris Jr. money.
Right, that's Bitcoin.
That's Chris
right
Jr. money.
Let that sit, let that accumulate.
Hey, listen. So here's the thing: with the moves that the Bulls have made thus far, and the moves that are still to come, where do they sit right now in the East? With everything we know that people are moving around. The Miami Heat have pretty much committed to Jimmy Butler. As it stands with Lonzo, we know that there's going to be a couple other moves. We don't know for who, but who are the Bulls?
Before my prediction was like we could be a 7. Now we a short 6 could be a 5.
So you think the move gets them top 5?
Yeah.
Chad, let us know. I'm seeing a lot of top 5. The move gets them top 5.
Could be a 5, a short 6.
Like the video if you agree, the video if you disagree, but just don't dislike the video.
6 and a possible. 6 and a possible right now.
6 and a maybe.
Right. But we got a 5.
Should I play the exacta box on that and get the
So what's the bid? Like, yeah, I think maybe a 5 seed. Maybe a 5 seed. Definitely.
Y'all really, the chat is really hype on DeRozan. The chat is really hype on DeRozan. How you feel about DeRozan coming here?
They talking about DeRozan like we got Crippen in Chicago.
You know what I'm saying?
Like we just all of a sudden got sandy beaches. Bruh.
I don't know. Are you in on DeRozan?
If he get a chance to go to LA, he gonna go to LA. Because my man's from from Compton? He from over there.
That's kind of what I said. You know what I'm saying? I had said that DeMar, two things. One, DeMar here, is he gonna play defense? Is he gonna be somebody that is okay with not being the man? Which, okay, maybe coming from the Spurs, he is. Maybe he realized he's taking that second role. He's absolutely another scorer, but what does he provide to you on the other end of the court? And on top of all that, does he want to be here?
My thing with
he's not. Listen, he not a 3-point guy. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm gonna go get somebody that I want to stand next to, like right now, you got the mid-range kings. Lonzo Ball's Zach LaVine, but Lonzo Ball's your next best 3-point shooter on the team right now, 38%.
If like I said, we probably need
maybe Vooch too. Vooch probably in there.
Because I can see pick and roll and Alonzo going to the corner. And then we throw that thing around if it's not there.
Well, and that's what Lonzo Ball does for the Bulls. So we still got UFA for DeRozan, UFA for Kawhi Leonard, RFA for Collins. I would see if you could get something maybe for Collins in a sign and trade. I don't know why they would get rid of Collins. I really don't. I don't know why they would get rid of Collins.
Man, tell Boogie to come on, bro.
Listen. And if it is this case, I like this comment. It's the fact that the Spurs want Lowry. Why not take DeRozan? I like that. I like that case for it, but no. Like to me, I'm not taking a guy just because he had a nice name. Yeah, he's been to some Eastern Conference Finals. Now there is something to that. That's another caveat. We know what the Bulls are trying to get by making this kind of move. Right. We know what the Bulls are trying to get by making this kind of move. They're trying to get to the Eastern Conference NBA Finals next season. They're trying to have a Phoenix Suns type of run. They really are. So having somebody in there that is a DeMar, listen, you have no playoff experience on your team right now. You have none. Vooch is your most experienced in the playoffs. Zach's never been.
True.
Kobe's never been. Zoe's never been. Zoe been to the playoffs, right? Zoe's never been. Did the Spurs go while Zoe was down there? Somebody, or not the Spurs, the Pelicans go while Zoe was down there? Somebody let me know in the chat. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like you do need somebody in there that can come in and be that's been there. But to me, if you want to go that's my biggest reason for why you go get Derrick Rose, minus the heartstrings. Right. We saw Derrick Rose last season. In the biggest moments, he was ready.
He went crazy.
When everybody else shut down, he was ready. There is something to be said for having people there who are prepared. That is a fact. Somebody who's been in the moment, who's calm, who the moment's not too big for. Because listen, going into our first playoffs, we want to say that Zach LaVine is going to be ready for it. We want to say that he's going to have that Devin Booker impact. You got to see it. I think that he can. I think that he will. You got to see it. Vooch has been in the playoffs. Vooch was killing in the playoffs. He just had nobody else around him. But Vooch has been in there, but that's first round. Yeah, I'm saying nobody here has experienced. And listen, playoffs in the UC? Yeah. See, Red Nation, tell them about playoffs in the UC.
I ain't ready.
Tell them about playoffs in the UC.
I ain't ready, bro.
Tell them about playoffs in the UC. The building vibrates. You can feel it outside.
You hear all of the third row. All of the
You can feel it outside.
Benny the Bull tossing popcorn on everybody. It's lit. Man, scouring through Twitter.
What do we got?
Our tourist said we are not done. Okay, we ain't done. Let's see where we gonna be at.
Our tourist definitely said we not done. Come on now.
Man, I'm flipping marketing, bro. That's why I'm just like I'm waiting on Fully to be gone.
Who?
Marketing. You gotta flip.
Why he fooly now, bro?
You gotta
Why he fooly now? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, why he fooly now? You know what I mean? Like, dang, brother.
You gotta flip it, man. For real. You gotta flip it.
Man, it's over 500 in the chat again, man. If y'all in here, man, like the video, subscribe to the page, man.
I ain't never seen this much press on the Bulls in a long time. I can't lie.
That's what I'm telling you. We back.
From everybody from Complex to ESPN to like everybody is hyping up the trade or the signing trade of Lonzo Ball to the Bulls. So I love it, man. It's gonna be lit. You'll probably see billboards up tomorrow.
I don't know if Lonzo that big.
Bruh. My thing is he's a personality. He's not just a hooper. So the fact you gotta know
Baki with you. Let's get Larry out of here.
Right,
yeah. Why y'all let Larry head like that?
His bags, bro.
Why y'all let Larry head like that? Hey, they definitely sent Larry home tonight and was like, make sure you packed up. Make sure you packed up.
Don't wear nothing red ever again.
Watch me trade him to Houston.
Right. Somebody, just get him up out of here. I don't need him in Bulls red. I don't need him in C red. I need him like
Chicago. You know why we hype? We haven't had Justin Fields is killing it.
Right.
Hold up. Let me give credit where credit is due. Andy Dalton is killing it. Andy Dalton is out here slanging that thing. Now the Blackhawks, they got we not, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back, Johnny Tage. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough. It's tough.
Hey, man.
The White Sox dominating.
Hey. Retooling up in Wrigley. It's all good. Hey, shout out to Javi. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Rizzo. You already know. Chicago for life. It don't matter wherever you play. I'm a fan.
Hey, Chris definitely did not say that. Chris said, hey, that's a chapter that was in my life and it's closed now. And I'm out of here.
Hey,
and then all I kept saying is, you think we can get him back? No.
Man's greasy.
No.
He is never.
He felt that sun on his back for one day. It was wait a minute.
Walk off the Cubs right now. He would walk them off.
Yeah, it's ugly. Hey, yo, I need more Bulls news, bro.
Hey, man. Did the MLB stuff really just make it kind of tough for NBA off-season trade deadline?
What you mean?
Because the MLB trade deadline was exciting this year.
MLB trade deadline for the first time in my life was exciting.
It was very exciting.
Oh, okay, I give you that one. Blackhawks with Marc-Andre Fleury, that really don't move the needle for me either. He said
he's not retiring.
That don't move the needle for me either.
He said he's here. So I'm with it.
Listen.
We need defensive help.
My brother said, shout out baby bro, man, Larry for Christian Woods. Listen, if they let Christian Woods go, they a fool. You a new fool.
Hold on, familiarize me.
Houston big man.
Oh, the young.
Yeah.
Okay.
They let Christian Woods go, you a new fool.
Hey, man, it is your job to make the offer. It's their job to say no. If you want to be a new fool, then be a new fool. Go ahead and do that. We'll take it.
So you got Bulls top 5 in the East with the moves that they've made so far.
5 in the East.
Knowing that Kyle Lowry's down in Miami now.
Because the playing is still a thing. That's not a year off. That's permanent.
Well, that won't hurt us though.
No, but I'm saying the play-in.
I hope not. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right?
Play-in is weak next season.
What you mean?
Which game was entertaining?
We argued about this already.
But which game was
LA
entertaining?
game was exciting.
LA not gonna be there next year. In the play-in, if the Lakers is in the play-in, if the Lakers was in the play-in next season, nah.
For them to get in the groove.
I'm not here for the play-in.
Let's keep it a buck. It's gonna take to an All-Star game for them to get the groove of Russ.
Hey, I just seen a player that I'm low key still interested in. What's up with Rajon Rondo as a backup, PJ?
Again,
different staff.
Yeah, you have to
different staff
and ask him.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
He'd be cool with that. Like I said, I'm still.
CJ says we don't need any more point guards. If y'all really want Rose back home, Kobe or Io gotta go. Kobe's a 2.
What do you mean Kobe or Io?
Kobe's a 2. And listen, we
did too much press on the hometown kick.
And listen, we've watched this team. Look, I've watched on the floor with Archie Diacono's out there with doggone campaign with Shaq Harrison. It's positionless basketball. Anything new? I ain't seen nothing new. Rondo is done. He got benched in LA. He got benched in LA for telling the truth. Let's not cap. Rondo do be getting benched, but he be telling the truth.
You said they was trash.
Can't pass up the future. I'm not mad at that. Bring back Rose could be a lethal 6-man. I do agree with that. Listen, and I think that's the thing about Derrick to me. Like bringing in Derrick. Like, yes, it's a heartstrings move, 100%. Johnny Davis in the chat was good. It's a heartstrings move. It is. But it's a heartstrings move that he's coming in and he's giving you good production. He's coming in and he's giving you good experience. He's coming in and guess what? Lonzo Ball's going to be real nice.
So the Mavericks just extended Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, I think that one happened earlier.
So will they have a bread to even like kind of pull off a trade? Like who we want from Dallas? Because I know that's what Lowry.
I don't think the move's
that's what Lowry wanted to go.
Lowry want to go there because of Luka.
That's all I'm saying. If Lowry want to go,
but this is my thing. I don't want Porzingis back.
I don't want him either because he complain. He whiny.
Who's the player you want back? You know what I'm saying? Hardaway Jr. just resigned.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? Like now, if their plan was to do a sign trade,
what in Dallas we want? I'll give y'all if you send some.
It's really nothing in Dallas. I want
In-N-Out,
Jalen Brunson,
some In-N-Out Whataburger and and a venti coffee from Starbucks. We'll give you Lowry Marketing and
just to get the money off the books
and a 6-wing.
Oh yeah, Marc Gasol is on that team, ain't he?
On what team?
On the Lakers. I be forgetting that.
He playing the state. Wasn't he unhappy?
Who?
With the minutes?
Yeah, he was big mad with the minutes.
Did he play on the Spanish team, by the way? I know Powell.
I don't know. I know Powell did. I don't know if Mark did.
Y'all been watching the Olympics like that?
No.
Nah, not
really.
really.
I'll tell you what I did watch. If you got Peacock, Kevin Hart and Snoop Dogg is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
They need a podcast.
Okay.
It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
He still got his network?
Who, Snoop?
No.
The GSN?
No. Not. I know.
Oh, you talking about Kev?
Snoop everywhere, but I'm talking about Kev.
Yeah, Kev got a bunch of. Kev do Dave.
Okay.
Dave is through Kevin. Come on, man, you tripping?
Jared Allen going to
with the Lowry dogging, man. That's 20-7 dude on another team. We talking about Lowry? Talking about Lowry is 20-7. Lowry couldn't even be 20-7 consistently here. And listen, I'm not a person that's gonna go through with the averages. You know what I'm saying? Like the averages look great. Here we go. Free agent Sterling Brown has agreed to sign a deal with the Dallas Mavericks, sources tell. So Sterling Brown, was he not on Milwaukee last season? Don't he got a ring? Shannon's brother. By the way, Shannon looked like he need to push the table away. Bro.
That ain't food. That ain't food. This is food. That ain't food.
What drug do you like that?
That ain't food, dude. I don't know what that is. That ain't crack.
No, I think
He going the opposite. So what's the opposite of crack?
The thing, the thing to me with Lowry is like we could look at his averages and say, yeah, he's 19 or he's 20-7, whatever it is. But we watch the games. We watched Larry Markkinen quit on this team. We watched Larry Markkinen go out and put up 10 points in a game. We watched Larry Markkinen go out there and not get rebounds. We watched Larry Markkinen go out there and not show effort. It's 19 and whatever. But when you look at how it actually averages, yeah, he got some. You know why? Because there's some 35-point games in there as well. I'm cool on that.
When Markkinen got to complaining, I was just like, all right, bro, you ain't did nothing. You ain't been here.
Right, you know what I mean?
So when you don't show up to class and then you complaining about the level of work, like, come on now, dude.
Hey, listen. I got to shout out to whoever the haters are. It's 2 people that dislike every video. Doggone it, we got 500-something people in here. We got 517 people in here. 213 likes. By the way, it's a 300 like discrepancy. If y'all can help me out, I'm just saying. And it's still 2 dislikes.
Bro, if you don't take
I love it.
If you don't take that salt.
No, I love the consistency. It's probably look, whole time one of them is probably P Kid. He just like, listen, I gotta be a little petty on that. Right. Come on, you have, don't get too hyped. Don't get too hyped. No, I'm just playing, Kid. Shout out, Kid, man. He down there doing big things.
What's good, P Kid? What's really?
Man, the Score app was really slow with that news right there. Let me tell you.
Bugging. Twitter.
Ooh, it's not looking good for the Bulls. I'm seeing based on from New York Post Berman. I don't know. He got 58,000 followers, maybe. The New York Knicks and free agent point guard Derrick Rose will likely work out a new deal together. That don't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me.
Like I said, I just want Derrick to be cool, how to get a permanent spot. You know, always root for Pooh. Pooh Danny.
Man,
bro.
AK doing big things, bro.
But it's gonna be a sneaky John. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be one. Like,
stop the big baller bean.
Lonzo Ball. I mean, what is this about? LeVar in Chicago. He got one kid that's playing for Jordan's team.
He got 2.
One kid. Oh, he got both of them.
Yeah, both of them on Jordan's team
in
now.
Charlotte right now, and he got one for playing in his former team. That's hey. Come on, bro. What if you ready to LeVar Ball at the Theis? What you gonna do? Like with a turkey leg?
I'm gonna start recording.
Right? He be like, "What's up, dude?"
I'm gonna start recording
for real.
Be like, LeVar,
what's good?
Sell me anything.
Hold on now.
I want to know what you think about life.
Bleacher Report said the Celtics want to bring back Isaiah Thomas.
I'm cool with that. IT been hooping.
If I
want. They did him dirty. I don't like how they did him real dirty. I wouldn't go back if I'm IT.
That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't go back if I'm IT.
Stop yourself.
But is that not Brad Stevens that did that to him?
You gonna have to throw a couple mil on top.
Well, you gotta do that anyway, probably.
For real.
But I'm saying, is that not Brad Stevens who did that? Is that what that means? That means that was a organizational decision, not a Brad Stevens decision?
What's his name?
Nah, because Brad Stevens ain't the coach no more. He moved up.
No, I know, but the former GM, what was the GM name? I know he's a Hall of Famer. I'm sorry.
I can't think of his name either right now because you put me on the spot. Name a Pusha T song. Maybe we should stop saying I think that clip's gotten us into enough now.
That was the best. Jesus.
I'm not mad at Rose staying with Thibs either because the record with Thibs is ridiculous.
Hey, man.
Record with Thibs
those numbers do not lie. For real. All I'm saying, bro, it's buzz.
Free agent forward center Jeff Green has agreed to a 2-year, $10 million deal with the Denver Nuggets. That's not a bad deal. That's not bad.
I thought Boston wanted him back too. Shout out to Malika Andrews and Baki for playing that out.
Baki been going crazy on he keep us informed, man. Baki a P1 for real, dog. For real. We gotta get Baki some merch.
Shout out to Baki.
We gotta get Baki some merch.
Hey, you think Dame stays, right?
Danny Ainge, shout out Baki on that one too.
Ainge, yeah, that's Nerlens Noel stays in New York. He got an extension too.
Listen, I think everyone knows the Rose era is gone, but if I'm bringing in Rose as a backup point guard on a little bit of nothing, I'm cool with that. I'm not mad at that.
It is always room for the Chicago kid. So what is Detroit trying to do? Because they just signed Kelly Olynyk. I'm just trying to figure out.
Well, you know, they just got Cade Cunningham. They got a nice little whip going. You know what I'm saying? They trying to rebuild. They say, hey, we coming this season. We may not be going for a championship, but that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, where are the Bulls in the scheme of things? There's a lot of teams in the East getting better.
Anybody from Detroit? What they doing? What Detroit doing? I don't even know who their coach is. Keep it a buck.
What's his name? Toronto black coach.
Oh.
For real? Yeah. Been there.
Oh, he be having the boys running.
Been there.
I like dude. My bad.
I think he replaced Stan Van, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I thought Stan Van
was in the Pels, but when he went down there, I think he replaced Stan Van.
You think he coached?
Now my brother hit another one. Larry for DeJounte. I'm cool with that. I would be cool with that. Now you gonna send me a little bit of something extra just to make the money work, but I'm cool with a Larry for DeJounte. Dwayne Casey. Shout out to y'all, bro. Y'all know y'all know our memory is terrible.
Dwayne Casey. David Nwaba, 3-year, $15 million deal with the
Bulls for life. He said Detroit just out here stockpiling a whole bunch of forwards and centers. I tried to highlight your comment. There you go.
We have an Uber Fact Chicago? I did not know that. Okay, so cool. So look, I don't know if y'all follow Uber Fact Chicago. They be funny on the low. And they are reporting the Lonzo Ball trade or sign and trade. Chicagoans are happy with the move. 54% of the city is shocked because they ain't think Bulls will really come.
Would do it.
We'll really get Lonzo. So
that's hilarious.
They thought that itch was full.
That's hilarious. That's fast.
That's funny.
David Nwaba signs 3-year, $15 million deal with the Rockets.
Yeah. So where did he come from?
Here.
Nwaba?
Remember he was on the Bulls during
he was on the bench?
boiling there. He was on the bench. He got in every now and then.
Okay.
He didn't get in enough.
Don't we got somebody with
Nwaba could play, actually.
Right.
I always thought Nwaba could play.
We be having a few dudes at the end of the bench with
well, you know, campaign.
A couple of dudes. It's just not a good fit, you know what I'm saying? Right now. See. Hey man, anybody got word on what Blankney doing? I liked it. I liked him.
He overseas now.
He overseas still?
He overseas now. Yeah. I follow him on Instagram.
I follow him on Instagram. Buddy called still. I mean, he a scorer. So
what else we got? Man? The chat is busting right now, man. Yeah. Nwaba stepped this game up. No, Nwaba was a baller. Nwaba last year, he really upped his game.
I can't be mad, man.
Solid said he want to go get a Jakob Podol.
What?
Jakob Podol.
From where?
I don't know where Jakob is right now. I just like his name.
What happened? What's up with the?
What up, Jeffrey? What's good, my boy?
So that means no for the what's the point guard that was a European championship dude?
Miksic.
Yeah.
Miksic. Maybe that's still in play.
What's up with that?
Maybe that's still in play. That could be. I doubt it.
Can you do a sign and trade with international teams? And send somebody over there, it'd be salty. You're like, where I'm going?
Hey, yo, you start doing it like EPL.
Yeah.
You just get relegated.
Facts
like dog, I know I just did not get traded for a team that's not even in this league no more.
Imagine moving countries like going from Spain to Italy ain't bad. Or going from France to England ain't bad.
Chef Max says, what do we feel about Drummond? Drummond gonna go where he gonna go. I heard Drummond to Miami, honestly.
Really?
I heard Drummond to
He
Miami.
ain't gonna stay with the Lakers, y'all?
No, he out of there. But I just think that it's Drummond to me. You don't want anybody in there that's gonna clog up things for Vooch. You don't want anything in there that's gonna clog up things for Vooch.
And plus, you got old boy coming. What's his name? The draft pick.
Seminovich.
What's his first name?
Marco Seminovich. Shout out to the super chat. Said Bulls trade for Andre Drummond. Cap space. Y'all want to hear about the cap space? So right now, pretty much where our cap situation is, we still have to move on from Thad Young. We got Sato out of there. And Larry Markkinen. With Larry Markkinen in the building, we were $20 million over the cap.
Well, his shorty really trying to get him to stay, though.
Who?
Thad Young. Sure.
Yo, and this is the thing. I love Thad. I would love for Thad to be here. The thing is, to me, if I can get something for Thad that helps me in the future. You know what I'm saying? That helps you right now. Like Thad help you right now. Like, I love Thad on this team. Thad help you right now, right this second. Now I'm getting a lot of vibrations. What we got? Backup center Boban Marjanovic. New deal with Dallas for 1 season. That'll give him 3 seasons with the Mavs, and he will have full bird rights next summer. Oh, that's clean. 1 decimeter away from being over the moon. Still got more business to do. Shout out to that. The Twitter is busting, yo. I love seeing my Twitter crack. I love seeing my Twitter crack. But I'm not seeing nothing new on the TL at this moment.
Hey, bro, on a extremely side note.
Yeah.
It's not a big extreme side note, but if y'all fly, like, it was just Lollapalooza in Chicago, I definitely stood in line to get a Freddie Gibbs and Joe Fresh Goods hoodie on Saturday night.
Yeah.
Joe Fresh Goods just dropped the commercial for his New Balance shoes, and it's so Chicago on my soul.
Is it?
Like, it warmed your heart. He got grandmama and them in there. It's hard. So if you rock with Joe Fresh Goods and streetwear, man, and I wouldn't even restricted to streetwear. It's just like, bro, local fashion is super dope, man. You know, get y'all merch, wear it with whatever you want, Gucci belt, whatever. You can wear the hoodie with a Gucci belt. You know what I'm saying? The Windy City Breeze stuff too. So yeah, that's just my little, spiel, because I'm Chicago of everything, man. You already know.
Now here is the interesting thing: do we see a Zion move sooner than later now? Because apparently he was big on Lonzo Ball being on the team, and now he playing for the Chicago Bulls.
He said he want to go. He want to leave.
His mom. He definitely wanted. He definitely sick of New Orleans.
He wanted to go.
They said, hey, look, we got enough fish and grits. We don't need to be down
here. Bro,
if
he don't stay his that's the issue. He getting skinny. That's because he eating all the seafood. He got to eat a Big Mac. Get all the calories and whatnot. Ben who to the Bulls?
I think right now you're pretty much looking at Scottie Pippen. Shout out to you for the name, bro. He said Zion to the Knicks with the homie Barrett. That's probably facts. But he did like playing with his boy. Come on to Chicago, my boy. Hey, we got Italian beasts. We can thicken you back up. Pause.
Reggie Bullock to the Mavs.
Mario says, do y'all think we're a playoff contender? Yes. I do. Well, a playoff contender. And I mean that like just getting into the playoffs, I do. I think that the Bulls are now poised to make a playoff run. I think that the Bulls are trying to find something to make a deep playoff run. But we'll see.
Man, we a 5th seed, bro. Like I said, 5th seed. Yes. Marc-Andre Fleury got his Blackhawks jersey. Why? Kanye West.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Was reporting
Seneca Young an hour ago. Seneca Young. Shakina. Wait, I know her name because she made her mama say it on her Twitter. Shakina Young. That's that young wife. I'm sorry, y'all. Shakina Young. When it said that the contracts for Thad Young is $14.2 million. Tomas Satoransky is $10 million. Bulls have $96 million in guaranteed contracts, but technically over $20 million because of Lowry. They moved on from Sato already, and then once they get rid of Lowry, they could be able to keep that.
Hey, man.
Listen, I mean, honestly,
do what you got to do. So what is
either way on Thad? I'm either way on Thad. I want Thad to stay because Thad right now. Listen, Thad ingratiated himself in Chicago.
Okay.
He's made himself a part of the city. He's made himself a part of the team. He's made himself. He should. We are, no matter what it is, we are hard hat and lunch pail, heart, hustle, and muscle. Thad Young shows that.
Yeah. Oh yes, indeed.
And to me, it's that's one where it's like, okay, if we lose him, I would be sad to see him go, but it's because of how he's done with the city, because of how he's ingratiated himself in the city. But to me, you can't start that at power forward next season. No, if you were able to keep Daniel Theis, that's different to me, but you can't start that at power forward next season. So unless you plan on starting P. Will at power forward, going out and getting another move, I don't see a DeMar DeRozan personally. But if you go out and get a DeMar DeRozan, or you go out and get another wing player that you can move Thad or Pat Will to the 4, then maybe you're able to get something like that done. Straight up trade Lowry for Towns, get it done. Again, I don't want people in there that's clogging up the paint for Vooch, though.
No, man.
I just don't. I don't want people in there that's clogging up the paint for Vooch.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you've got somebody now. Listen, if you got Lonzo coming down now, of course, Vooch is the kind of player that you have Vooch at the mid range where he's able to get the ball and put up a shot. You've got Vooch at the 3-point line where he's able to get the ball on the driving kick, put up a shot. You got Zach LaVine, you got P. Will, you got options now.
We need a 2 or 3, man. 2 or 3.
Must talk about Larry for D-Lo. Come on, bro. Mini fridge, bro. Larry for D-Lo. Stop yourself. Grab me one. I gotta open over here. No, Vooch absolutely spreads the floor with the shooter. I don't take that away from him. And I think that that's the reason that Lonzo's able to get something done. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said before, Charlotte was in play earlier. Is a Malik Monk possibly on the table for the Bulls?
Are you?
I had one over here. I don't know what I did with it. Is a Malik Monk possibly in play for the Bulls?
Where's he at?
Charlotte.
Is he decent? I don't watch my Charlotte, my bad.
He's pretty good.
We ain't gonna get him just for that. He gonna be like, oh,
you know what I'm saying?
That dude on the Windy City Breeze said he ain't know who I was.
Now here we go. Hold on. What I got here?
Oh, I'll leave to go get beer for 1 second and I missed.
Portis turned down a potential deal from the Mavericks and Heat, sources said. After 6 NBA seasons, Portis has found a home and will play as a repeat champion next season. Bobby Portis staying in Milwaukee, yo.
He should.
Yeah, that's a good.
Too many players make the goofy move of winning a chip
and following the bag
and leaving.
Gary Trent Jr. has agreed to a 3-year, $54 million deal to return to the Toronto Raptors.
He could be the man now because your boy gone. Lowry gone. I mean, yeah.
What does that say? Bobby Portis, 2 years, $9 million with a 2nd-year player option.
He really
bro, that is you. Wow.
For the love. He must be getting a shoe.
That is for the love.
He must be getting a shoe deal.
That is for the love.
Hey, one love to Helena, Arkansas, man.
Hey, Keita, man. I know Malik Monk is pretty good, dog. I'm just sitting there looking at AD. AD the one that's tweaking.
He know.
AD the one that's tweaking.
I don't have NBA pass, bro.
He said, Monk a dog. Y'all tripping. Look at his highlight reel. I know.
I'll do some homework on homie. Especially if he want to come to the shot. You know what I'm saying? But if he been playing in Charlotte, I just ain't been watching, dog. I tell the truth.
Dang, McDermott got 3 years, $42 million. That's a lot of money for Doug McDermott. Boy, if you white with a 3-point shot, you can stay in the league forever. Bro. Isaiah Thomas just trying to get a 10-day.
That's a fact.
IT just asking for a 10-day. He not even asking for a. Bro, they got Bobby for nothing. That's wild. That's wild. Bobby Porter's for $9 million over 2, bro. He getting 4.5. 4.5 million.
Really? See.
That's wild, bro. And this the reason it's wild to me is because what player's coming? Who's looking at the Bucks and saying, hey, here we go? Little Dirk posted Lonzo in his story. It's Dirk. I'm gonna be real with you.
OTF.
Dirk the only one that really is a Bulls fan, though.
OTF.
Every video I see, Dirk got his Bulls gear on. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sir Ball Alert said they signed Bobby for a medium fry.
Bruh. Please just let me sit on the bench for $1 million. I
Bro, that's wild. 2-year, $9 million? That's wild,
it's
bro.
Milwaukee though. He probably paying $100K for the crib. That's it.
I mean, listen, bro.
It's
I get it, but look, I still want more than $9 million.
Bro, he can drink for free anywhere in that city, bro.
Yeah, he definitely.
That's what I'm saying. He not
paying for nothing in the city.
He not paying for nothing.
He not paying for nothing in the city.
If Chicago just want to hold down my food, I would be a millionaire.
That's facts.
On
I'm
my
not even
soul.
gonna stunt with you. That's facts.
If you want to just hold down my meals, though, I'm a rich man. I could buy all the Windy City merch I want. You get a hoodie. You get a hoodie. You get a hoodie.
That's wild, bro. What we got? New Porter's turned up, bro. He turned. I'm cool with you not leaving. I think I'm fine with him sticking around. But dog, that is nothing. Is Lonzo, bro? He black in Wisconsin. That's a good point.
Oh yes, he knocking them down, knocking them down.
Cause I'm black, y'all, and
I'm black, y'all. Cause I'm blacker than black, cause I'm black, y'all. Boy, he is knocking them down. It is not a stray cat nowhere in Milwaukee.
See what you did.
At all.
It's always nerve-wracking when they go quiet, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Baseball got it beat a little bit. Baseball got the NBA deadline beat a little bit right now.
Furkan Korkmaz.
Korkmaz has agreed to a 3-year, $15 million deal to stay with the 76ers. Furkan Korkmaz. Free agent Zach Collins has agreed to a 3-year, $22 million deal with the Spurs. Mark Bortelstein says. That makes sense. I can see that. Didn't Zach Collins come from the Spurs, if I'm not mistaken? Am I tweaking on that?
I think so.
Matt said Houston about to overpay for Theis. Probably, bro.
Let him. Yeah. Bobby said, run that itch back. I'm still here.
That's what he said on Twitter?
Yes, he said, run that back. I told you, bruh, he will never pay for a meal or beer ever again.
Alex Lynn has agreed to a 2-year deal with the Sacramento Kings. Alex Lynn is not a bad one. Alex Lynn would have been a nice name here. I'm not going to lie. Why aren't we doing nothing else? What's going on? Listen, you gotta let AK do what AK do.
Who was left?
The Shy. What if we keep marketing? Now that's a good question. We will be over cap if we kept him.
We talking about BBS in the chat.
I saw that. I moved past it. Apparently you could not. I don't think there's a scenario where the Bulls keep Lowry because I think Lowry wants to be moved. I think the Bulls want to move on from him.
We do.
And I think that this is a situation where at this point, like AD said, you would take a pack of bubble gum, an old dog, and a bullet to put it down with. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it really is that situation. I think that Lowry's like if it got to that point, I think that there's more love for Lowry right now. I think that there's more love right now for Lowry, and so you're trying to work out a deal that both sides feel is even. But it's about with who.
If you want to give me some like I said, some Whataburger and In-N-Out and a venti coffee for Lowry Marketing, I give
Chef Max said Butler, Bam, Lowry, BBL.
And it's Miami. That's a double entendre.
Yeah.
Check you out. I got you.
Look at this guy.
I got you. There was so many women going to get BBLs in Miami that day.
Bro.
They put
every
the hotels put out a statement and saying we are not qualified to take care of y'all in y'all hotel room.
Yeah.
You need to go see a doctor.
Oh, a doctor. Bulls too quiet. Must be working on that Zach contract and pushing Lowry off. I don't think the Zach contract gets done this season. Everybody was talking about the Zach contract. To me, the Zach contract's not something that gets done this season because you're not. You want to give him as much as possible. He probably wants to get as much as possible. So this season, you're getting him the players that he has in the building. You're getting him the teammates that can help him get to his dreams of getting to a championship or getting to, the Eastern Conference Finals. Or you're just being successful in the East. Next season, once he's able to invoke his bird rights, then you give him the big money. Then you go out and you pay your man the big money. And next season, we're not going to have this kind of free agency craziness at the deadline.
My thing is the only reason it's big news is because the Olympic team isn't really doing better.
Still losing.
That's the biggest thing. Like that's the biggest news coming out of the Olympics is Zach talking about his contract in the NBA.
Well, I'm sure they asked him. I mean, it's probably just like, hey, what's going on with your contract? What's going on with your deal? Zach want to see improvement. He'll hold out. Absolutely. Yeah, I fully believe. Justin, what's good, my boy? I fully believe that the Bulls are going to be fine.
Any news on Will Barton yet?
Will Barton. Did we get Will Barton news, bro? It's been so much news.
I'm just looking at all the names I haven't heard.
I don't remember if we got Will Barton news yet. I feel like we did, but maybe
he's
not.
Still a free agent.
Do we want a Will Barton?
Hey, I like
nice
how he
bench
plays.
piece. I don't know if I can.
Avery Bradley's still out there. Alex Caruso still out there.
Spencer Dinwiddie's still out there. What do we think about a Spencer Dinwiddie?
You said DeMarcus Cousins. Tony Craig still out there. Demar.
Will Barton back to Denver. Yeah. I thought I saw Will Barton earlier. I couldn't remember.
Oh, Devin Dotson is a free agent. I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, that's right. So Dotson probably not coming back because he was only signed for last season.
Hey man, hard-nosed vet. We still got Jared Dudley out there. Thought so.
That was a good one. Hard-nosed vet. We still got Jared Dudley out there. Thought so.
Any Jared Dudley fans in the chat?
Barton re-signed, yeah. Torrey Craig signed to the Pacers. Collins is still out. Zach Collins agreed to a 3-year. Yep, I saw that. DeRozan and Murray for Lowry on another piece. I'd do that. I'd do that to get Murray back. Honestly, I'd do that to get Murray back.
How long, when is free agency end for the NBA?
I mean, it's gonna go for a while. It's gonna be here for. I mean, free agency goes all the way till.
This is the first day.
This is just like the madness day. I'm sure you could sign people all the way up till the trade deadline, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying.
For Miles Turner.
What about a trade for Miles Turner? Yeah, Miles Turner ain't getting out of there.
Hey, Matthew Dellavedova is still out there. Okay. No Dellavedova.
I'm all the way cool on Delly. Can't be re-signing Delly after what he did to America. Ain't he Australian? I think he Australian, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I definitely think he is.
Bridges got a baby with Brittany Rainier. He looking for a new city.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, he definitely need a pay increase.
Bro, I can't be mad at dude, bro, but he should have known what she was there for.
What was that, $200K?
But I definitely she would have had twins. I would have made your butt sit down.
Tobias Harris for Lowry. The LeBron stopper Delly. Yeah, I ain't wearing. Yeah, that's okay.
Kostas Antetokounmpo is still out there at the forward position. Giannis' brother. I repeat, Giannis' brother is still out there.
Wrong Antetokounmpo. That was the wrong Antetokounmpo.
The Narcissus is out there as well.
He probably coming back.
But yeah, he probably come back. Yeah, he probably come back. He probably like, man, make sure y'all sign low, bro. Fun. What did that clip of Giannis being like, somebody was like, what'd he say? Oh yeah, he could probably become a Nicholas Batum. And he was like, bro, if I wind up being Nicholas Batum,
I'm going back to Greece.
I'm going back to Greece.
Yeah, I saw that.
But then right after he says that in the Olympics, Dame Lillard like, oh, they play different for their national team. And you see Batum going crazy for France. He said, bro, I am not going ham for Adam Silver. This is my day job.
No, I said that. Like, everybody was like,
this is my day job.
Everybody this morning was like, yo, go get Patty Mills, go get Patty Mills, go get Patty Mills. I was like, fam, he is not going to play like that in the NBA.
Bro, facts. They play different for their national team, bro. For real, for real. Bro, everybody play for their regular team to get this money.
All I see on Twitter is D-Rose. Like, nah, bro. Free agent forward Trevor Ariza has agreed to a 1-year deal with the Los Angeles Lakers.
Who?
Trevor Ariza.
Okay, not bad.
I still can't believe they got Bobby Portis for $9 million, dog. I'm seeing a couple Lowrys for Bagley. Bagley doesn't want to be the backup. And to me, if you bring him in here as a starter, that moves Vooch to the 4. That don't do nothing for me. I don't want to see that.
Hey,
what we got?
One love to Campaign. I don't know if we mentioned it yet, but he signed a 3-year, $19 million deal.
We talked about that.
Shout out to him, bro. Get your money. You can do all the TikTok dances you want to do with $19 million. You better get it out there in Arizona. Better get it.
Get whatever you can, my boy.
Ain't a stray cat out there either. We can't pay on no stray cats out there in Arizona.
Well, apparently they all do it as a team, so.
Hey.
Apparently it's a team deal. You know
no need for birth control either, apparently.
Someone mentioned the big Serge Ibaka. I like them. No. No, we're not looking for Serge Ibaka love.
Right. Cool.
Not looking for Serge Ibaka love in the slightest.
What buggy at, bro?
I see what they did there. Lonzo Bull. So we still waiting on Lonzo, or we still waiting on DeMar news? We still waiting on John Collins news? Pat, you want Cam Reddish for Lowry? That ain't coming back. But yeah, I'd take it.
Yeah, I forgot Cam Reddish is available too.
Marlon Bagley plays power forward. He just in the way though. You know what I'm saying, my boy? Like he's just in the way. Like it's not about him playing the 4 or 5. Like it's just the fact that Bagley to me is in the way. Larry for Brandon Ingram or Collins? Yeah, Ingram ain't coming back. Yeah, you're not gonna get Ingram out of there.
I don't know. I think we have enough players that play with their back to the basket.
That's my thing. I'm cool. Like the Bulls don't have a problem scoring the ball. They really don't. Yeah, I'm saying like a lot of the players that we're talking about is to add offense to the team. We don't have a problem scoring the ball. We got a problem slowing people down on the perimeter and
situational.
And situational defense. Situational defense.
We need less turnovers and continue rebounding. So whoever can help with that, I'm with it.
Less turnovers and continue. I mean, really, it's you hate to say it, but you really got to find somebody. Like losing Theis might be the reason that you have to go.
Yeah, Marcus Smart.
Well, no, because Marcus Smart is not going to replace that kind of production. But losing Theis might be the reason that you have to go and get or you might have to keep a Thad Young. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really the reason behind it, because you could lose both of that production. Like what you weren't getting from Thad Young, you were getting from Daniel Theis. Like, are the Bulls going to be okay if they lose both of that production? I don't think so. That will be a tough one for me.
We do well. Like Theis reminds me a lot of the type of player like Joakim. Like we need those type players.
Yeah.
We definitely need. So we are short a hard hat lunch pail type of player.
Free agent guard Wayne Ellington Jr. has reached an agreement with the Los Angeles Lakers. Lakers just signing dudes. That's a nice pickup though for them.
Role players. They always gonna sign a role player. That's LeBron.
A nice pickup for
that's them. LeBron. GM LeBron.
How we feeling if Larry Markin is still here by the end of the day?
He don't get no tick.
Well, it's not like we can't still get rid of him.
Man.
I mean, dog. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. My bad, Larry. If you watching, bro, I'm just. Like,
if you watching, what if Larry's just sitting in Finland just watching this?
No, bro. He in his penthouse in Trump Tower just watching. Like, man, this dude, bro. I'm sorry, but your tail needs to go. Go ahead, bro. That's cool. Peace out. I'm just waiting on the news. AK
Ragin said he's Ragin. I ain't gonna lie. He been a Larry fan since the beginning. He said he cool with Larry staying. Right after that, Lack Ray said Larry out of here. Teams do want him, Chef Mac. Teams do want him. I think it's about AK trying to maximize his return on him. I'm fine with it being, with it taking the time that it's taking right now. I'm not tripping on it. I would like some more news.
Well, somebody asked for news.
What? Excuse me?
Man, Fleets is gone tomorrow, so y'all better check y'all timeline.
Bro, Fleets was weak.
My Fleet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't incriminate yourself.
These Bulls. You know what I'm saying? Look.
Don't do it. Please don't do it. Because one of us go win and we all go through it.
Yo.
Kobe's probably staying.
Kobe locked in. He cut his hair, man. That means he, something gonna be different.
The drag.
Right, something gonna be different. Something.
Trae Young getting 170. I think I mentioned that earlier.
Bro, so did y'all, since we talking, did y'all see Trae Young game? Was that the Drew League or whatever league that was in
It wasn't Drew League. Yeah, we was
Drew
talking
League,
stuff.
though?
Buddy was like, "What league are you in?
Yeah.
What league are you in?"
Hey, chat, honestly, while we waiting, what do y'all honestly think about J. Cole's basketball game? Like, honestly.
It's college.
It's college
level.
It's
a college level game.
But D1 college level? Or are we talking about Last Chance U?
No, D1 role player.
Okay.
He's not the star.
Okay.
D1 role. I'm glad he became a rapper.
So if you at Illinois State, you're not taking him?
If I'm at Illinois State, probably, but I'm not.
If you at NIU, are you taking him?
If I'm at NIU, probably, but I'm also not playing Kentucky.
If you're at Northwestern, do you take him? That's a better question.
As a role player.
As a role player.
As a role player.
As a role player.
You know the news and died down. We're talking about
no, but like,
we're talking about J. Cole.
When they talk about like, okay, so it's always a big thing because I'm a hip hop fan as well. Basketball players want to rap and rappers want to play basketball. So we talk about the best NBA rappers, Marvin or Damian Lillard, Marvin Bagley, one like two of a couple. They're the best rappers that could hoop. Up there is J. Cole. Chris Brown probably in there somewhere too.
D Haplin? I can't see it right now. It said I think J. Cole could hide on a good team, get a few buckets. That's exactly what he is.
That's fine.
That's exactly what he is. On a Kentucky team, like J. Cole, that dude that the ball dribble out to when you need a big three to end the half. Wow, he got that. He got that. He got that.
He give you 9. I give you 9 and 3. 9, 3 and 3.
9, 3 and 3.
9, 3 and 3.
I can see that. Rebound fall into your hand. Daddy and daughter love each other. Shout out that. Oh, that's an adorable name. I'm gonna go see my baby. What y'all think about Io and Kobe in the backcourt off of the bench? I like it.
Together?
I like it.
I didn't see them together.
They played. They won. They won USA Gold together.
No, I understand that. I'm talking about. I just didn't envision them on the court at the same time. I imagine
a starter.
Huh?
I don't think Kobe's a starter no more.
That's what I'm saying.
Lonzo Ball's in the room now.
So that's why
Kobe's a 2.
You would have
Kobe
to have
a 2
vet and one of them on the floor. So if you would have, so it would have to be what?
Well, I mean, listen, we might not want to say it, but Kobe's a vet.
Zach, Zoe, and who?
No, Kobe. Kobe's a vet.
Kobe and Zoe on the floor at the same time.
Depending on the situation, I wouldn't be mad at that. But I mean, like Kobe's
but that puts Zoe at the 2 or Zoe at the 3 actually. Because Zoe was taller than Zach.
I would say no. This is the thing. You can run out a backcourt of Io, Kobe, and Zach LaVine.
Okay.
Zach at the 3. You can run out a backcourt of Io, Kobe, and P. Will at the 3. Io and Kobe together to me, like that's really what I want to see. That's really what I want to see.
Io should definitely run the second unit. Because you can't do that in basketball.
I think, you know what, though? I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's, to me, why they're not as deep in on DeRozan as everybody thinks they are. Yeah. Think about our longtime guys.
Yeah.
Our 3-year, 4-year college guys. Taj Gibson, Kirk Heinrich, Lou Aldang. Those are guys that came into the league NBA ready.
I'm surprised none of them have come in as consultants or coaches. Having Pippen as a consultant at this point is a figurehead position.
Well, Pippen also wanted to be a ESPN analyst, and then
he was on a racial show a couple times.
I know, but then the reason he got fired as a consultant is because like he wanted more money from the Bulls, and they was like, "No, dog, you a consultant." And then he went on there and started ripping the Bulls.
Bro, that's the for the love job.
Yeah,
that's like you don't.
You're lucky to have this job,
bro.
What we got here? Mo Harkless 2-year deal with the Sacramento Kings.
I like Mo Harkless.
Mo Harkless nice. I'm surprised by these $9 million contract. 2-year, $9 million, bro.
Bro.
What we got here? Shout out Chef Mac on Twitter, man.
They got the bag.
He funny as heck.
NBA got the
LeVar
bag.
Ball has his oldest son, Lonzo Ball, making $80 million from the Bulls, while his youngest son, LaMelo, just won Rookie of the Year playing for the team owned by Michael Jordan himself. Can't make this stuff up. Hey, yo, it's facts. Hold on. We got tweets from Roj. Free agent Dwight Howard is returning to the Lakers.
He better.
Shams beat you, Woj. Shams is killing Woj today.
Shams Sharani.
Yeah, he is killing Woj today.
No, he better. But Philly didn't work out. He needs to go back to LA. What is Philly gonna do? They was openly shopping on
This is
Ben
wild,
Simmons.
though.
But they wanted a Rolls Royce and a Bentley truck for Ben Simmons. I'm like, what player have you been coaching for the past couple years? You the one that been talking and leaking how trash Buddy is, and then you want everything for home.
I'm confused though.
No.
Like, why are they going to get what team are they building? The 2012 Gods?
In LA?
Yeah.
I have no clue, bro.
What team are they building in LA?
Let's get it.
What team are they building out there? You know what it was? Giannis won a ring, and everybody was like, "Let me get up out of here."
Bro, next year's NBA is gonna look completely different.
Oh, did forget about Troy Brown Jr. for sure. Definitely forgot about Troy Brown Jr. coming off the bench at your 3-2, or possibly the 2.
Troy Brown,
the young dude we got from Washington last season. Yeah. He nice.
I don't know. We might be.
Jeffrey said Woj just washed up. I don't know, man. Woj usually be in on it. Listen, it's still a Woj bomb. Can't have a Shams bomb. He can be the Shams god.
Let's get it.
What's up? What you mean?
Wowzer.
How you lose our dog in our own house?
Well, he hit the camouflage.
Oh, that's a new spot. Yeah, that's a new spot.
He hit the camouflage on y'all.
She just came down.
Bro, he said, "Where's Shorty?" All right, for real.
Why is Denzel still on the team? That's a good question.
Wow,
that's a good question. We do gotta start cutting the fat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What is his contract like?
Nothing.
You
know why Denzel's still on the team? I think we re-signed. Double check me. I think Denzel re-signed for like 3 years with the Bulls.
I'll tell you, I got you.
I think Denzel re-signed like a 3-year deal last season with the Bulls.
Let's see.
Does Lonzo signing change your interest in DeJounte Murray? If you're gonna make a trade for Lauri Markkanen with the Spurs, I would want Murray back in the deal over DeRozan because I think that he adds more to the Bulls than DeRozan does. But does DeJounte Murray want to come somewhere and be a backup point guard again? That's the question you have to ask yourself there. And then does at that point are you having too many point guards on your team? You know what I'm saying?
Denzel Valentine, solid cap details breakdown. His contract is $4 million 1 year.
That was it? $4 million 1 year?
Yep.
Oh, so he might be a free agent.
Yeah, he's a free agent right now.
Thank God. You just let that happen. You don't say nothing to him. You don't ask no questions. You just let that happen. Tanner, what's good? He mob. Tanner say he's still here, and he dropped another super chat. Tanner be showing big love, man. Just waiting on some more breaking news. You guys are doing great, bro. Appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate the love, my boy. Listen, we waiting on some more breaking news, too.
Right.
I thought Denzel signed a longer deal with the Bulls. I really did. I don't know why.
No.
I'm mad that my phone is blowing up this much about Dwight Howard.
You know, Lakers news always going.
Who cares? They building a great team for 2012. Man, Bulls Twitter is really trying to get Derrick Rose to come back via the tweets.
Via the tweets, yeah, legit.
Everybody talking about LeVar, bro. That's funny. Hey, yo, if y'all showed my Twitter love today, man, shout out to you, yo.
What?
If y'all showed my Twitter love today, shout out to you.
Hey.
Because I'm really trying to get my Twitter up there so that I can get verified. But I think you need 10,000 followers. I'm a long way away. I got 4. I got like 4 or 5. 4.5K. I think I got yours on here, actually. I might have to. Show Mr. Two Letter some love, too, bro. Show Mr. Two Letter some love on Twitter, too.
On the Twitter.
Bro, I know this bottle looks familiar, but no label. It's whoever's sponsored.
Right. Facts. You know. We do need a beer, official beer sponsor.
Man, I will say this. I'm going to get a free plug here because this burger was so good yesterday.
For what?
Have you ever been to DMK? Down on the north side?
DMK.
DMK Burgers. It was that good.
Word.
I'm going to give them the plug on the show.
Better than,
Bro.
Word.
I haven't had a good burger in a long time.
Really? What kind? What'd you get?
Mine was pretty much, it had like a sauce on it, but it was really just a double cheeseburger with bacon.
Okay.
Like it had some sauce on it too, but like the actual patty, like I'm big on a good burger.
What
you
kind
know
of
what I'm
bun
saying?
was it? Pretzel bun?
Brioche.
Brioche?
Brioche bun on
Brioche
that mug.
is...
Brioche bun on that mug.
Brioche is...
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Brioche is lit.
Mug's wild. Mug's confused in the mug right now. They coming in here like, are these mugs talking about burgers? A burger? I'm staying right here where I belong. Purple and gold never gets old. AK out here killing it. Sato and Temple plus a second. Nah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Just signed Khalil Mack to a 2-year deal to play at the 4. Hey, yo, you know who I signed? I signed right now. Have you seen the footage on Myles Garrett?
Okay.
I'll sign Myles Garrett right now to an NBA deal. Myles Garrett be yamming on mugs. Hey, any tweet from Rachel Nichols? Oh, there are. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm guessing we might be at the end of it. Like, dog.
Well, what to do?
I don't want to get off the live though. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get off the live because I'm like, the second I get off of this mug, you already know somebody gonna be
Bustin'.
in the Chicago Bulls make a trade. Oh, she on right now. That's why. What y'all think, man? Ask us some questions. Ask some questions in the chat. Ask some questions in that chat. Shout out to Grind Fest, man. Shout out to you. Hey, if y'all ain't done so, man, subscribe to the page. We do talk Chicago sports weekly. If you in here for the Bulls, we talk Chicago sports. I say weekly. We really be posting daily up on this mug. Slow down a little bit because, you know, I had a daughter, you know. I had a daughter, little mama out here. I hope she, Ari, if you watching right now, like the video, subscribe to the page, baby. Your daddy do talk Chicago sports weekly. Of course, this is first one. Stefana Don in the chat. How do we feel about the Heat pickups? Talking about a Kyle Lowry. They brought back Duncan Robinson, extend Jimmy Butler. Those ain't championship moves to me. Y'all let me know if I'm wrong. Did anything the Heat do today make them a championship contender in your opinion? I mean, they good moves. But I don't think that they made a move towards a championship today. I don't think they bringing Kyle Lowry. Now y'all know me. I'm a little different too. I'm not a big Kyle Lowry guy. Never have been. Never have been. What you think, bro?
I'm just all in on the Bulls, bro. So Lowry, I was like, if this playoffs thing you can ask me about, you know what I'm saying, then I might be looking at other people. But nope.
At least talking to you, Mike.
Man, my bad. I mean, I don't. It's just well, Miami is funny. I don't even really see how they how their offense run. It's like, do y'all run through Jimmy? Are we slowing it down to the half court? With Lowry, do y'all now get into, you know, a more faster tempo? Like, what do y'all want to do? Who's gonna get the ball majority?
I think Jimmy still has the ball in his hand a lot. Lowry helps him get the ball in his hand. I don't think it's just, to me, it's just not championship moves. Like, it's a move. Like, you made moves. That's all you did.
Like,
you just made moves.
For the sake of making a move.
Yeah, you made moves.
You know, let's pick somebody up to say we did something type thing.
DJ Prophet says, is Pat Will going to play the 4 based off what we've seen Denver play like during AK's regime? Is he going to play the 4? To me, we're in an era of so much positionless basketball that even calling it the 4 is not facts. Like, Pat Will could absolutely be now, not to that caliber, and doggone it, Garpax, you messed it up for us. I'm just saying. But not to the caliber of player that MPJ is offensively. But I could see him playing the 4 in a situation for the Bulls. Absolutely, I could see him going out and being a serious, a serious piece in that position for the Bulls, because no matter what you do, now I'm gonna be real with you. Now you're on the court. You've got Vooch, who, listen, not a crazy great defender in the paint, but a good defender.
Right.
He said, listen, we saw our paint defense increase tremendously when he was down there. You got Pat Will, who I think is an excellent defender, just didn't weigh enough. If you go back and watch the tape, which I have, Pat Will always in position. Always in position. But guess what? When you got 260-something pounds of LeBron coming at you, when you got Kawhi coming at you, when you got Giannis coming at you, when you got name the 4 or the 3 that you were guarding coming at you, you know, you got to have a little weight to you. He going to have to muscle up a little bit this offseason.
So have you seen him offseason? What he been doing?
I've seen him because of the Team USA stuff. He been playing.
Okay.
You know, he was on the Team USA, like their little prep team and all that stuff. So he been playing. He been working out with Thad. So I think it's going to be some nice things there. But you definitely got to gain some muscle in that situation. But you're coming in with P. Will, good defender. Zach, who not an excellent defender, but I'll tell you what, when he tries on defense, and we saw him try a lot last season, he was a much better defender than we were expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then when you have that, and you have Lonzo Ball now, who is an excellent defender.
Yes, very much so.
You know what I'm saying? Like, now your defense is moving in the right direction. So I could see him playing the 4 in a situation because you want to keep that defense together. You want to have better defense in your starting lineup. And I mean, now you've got Io coming in, I believe, as your backup point guard. I think that's pretty much how that's going to go down. Alec Burke, 3-year agreement with the Knicks, is fully guaranteed $30 million for 3 years for Alec Burke. I just think that that's a good scenario for the Bulls in the starting lineup and off of the bench. You have Io. You have Troy Brown Jr., another good defender. You have like there's some good defenders on this team. I don't know if the drop defense is the defense that I want to see the Bulls play, because I watched a lot of teams in the playoffs get killed playing drop defense this season.
Are they gonna switch it up? Any indication that they was gonna switch that up?
On drop defense, probably not. That's probably just the defense Billy plays. But this is the thing too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I personally don't understand why you would use it in a shooting league. So I really want to get a head coach. Maybe I get CD in here, who's played in the league. I should have had him on tonight. I don't know why I tweaked on that. I also kind of did this last minute. I just put this out on Twitter and everybody was like, do it, do it, do it, do it. So I'm in here. Shout out to y'all, by the way, man. Y'all got me up in here. Oh, I see tweets coming through. What we got on news? Free agent Nicholas Batum, the man that Giannis could have been, has agreed to a 2-year deal to return to the Los Angeles Clippers. And free agent Evan Fournier has agreed to a 4-year deal that could be worth as much as $78 million for the New York Knicks.
Wowzers. $78 million. Knicks
spending some money. Shmoney. Thibs said, hey, look, and here's the thing. Thibs is going to build his team right.
Right.
He's going to build his team for him. And so, listen, like a lot of what we said, Julius Randle now has experience in the playoffs coming in the next year. The Knicks are going to be better.
I just feel like they need some type of mature voice to keep their composure, because that's what lost in the playoffs last time.
No, I think experience is really what lost them that.
Really?
Yeah.
They didn't really say composed.
You went to war. But I mean, think about it. You went to war with Julius Randle. What's the point guard that's not RJ Barrett but look exactly like him that they got? It's RJ Barrett. It's what my man was in Mill. He had the hair.
Yeah.
Down in Orlando.
Bruh.
I can't think of his name. Y'all help me on that. Y'all help me in the chat. You know what I'm talking about. The other PG up there. Yeah, I'm saying like he's building his team off of that. Elfrid Payton, shout out to the chat. Iceman 71, first one I saw. Yeah, Elfrid Payton. Like he's gonna build his team, but they had no experience last year.
Nope.
And you saw it. You saw it. Derrick Rose stepped up in the biggest moment, and that's a real reason why his name is so high in free agency this year. He stepped up in the biggest moment for the Knicks.
Plus, he be in his flowers. So shout out to
getting his flowers. Shout out to D-Rose, man. One love for D-Rose, man. But he ain't coming back. We didn't have the dogs to head screens last year. We putting together a group of dogs this year. Now this is the thing. I'm gonna be real with you, and this is me being 100% honest. Like, I get the drop defense, but I don't. That's really what it is for me. I really want somebody to come in like a coach. I want to get a coach in here. I want to find a coach anyway, but I want to just to come in and kind of watch the games with us, explain to what's going on. But I want to get a coach in here to really explain what we're seeing on that drop defense, because to me, it doesn't work when you have shooting bigs and that's all that the league has.
So what does it work best with?
I think it works best because basically you're switching off, but you're playing back. So if I'm going up against Jokic, if I'm going up against
so it protects against the drive.
It protects against the drive more so than not. But in a league that they shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like or maybe when it's been explained to me, I'm understanding it wrong. But the way I see it, it's like Daddy Daughter said, it's set up for failure. You're setting up for players to drop back and not be in a position to contest the three, which most teams shot on us last season. It only works if you have Giannis in the middle of it. That's not a bad. Hey, that's facts. But I'll tell you, it didn't work even for them. Brook Lopez was getting torched.
It seems like just the certain athleticism trumps any of these defenses.
Yeah.
Legit.
Evan Fournier and Nick Batum. Yeah, I got both of those. Okay. And listen, a lot of it too is also just it's 2020 and the what's it called? It's 2020 or 2021 and people are shooting 3-pointers from half court. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a very different world. No new news as of now. I love that what I'm looking at is just like Bulls fans. It's like you said, it's just Bulls fans just like, huh, I can't believe we did it.
Like the overall shock.
That's why Lowry has to go. His interior defense is not good. Neither is his pick and roll. Larry's not a good defender. But see, listen, Lowry's okay. I'm okay with Larry not being a good defender if Larry's putting up 25, 30 points a game. If he's slinging that pill, if he's shooting that thing.
Everybody's pretty much pleased, though, with the trade and how everything's going.
I keep seeing this. Thoughts on Kawhi? To me, Kawhi is not happening. I think Kawhi opted out on some give me more money type stuff. I don't think Kawhi opted out on I'm leaving LA.
Always trying to get more money.
He loved LA.
I don't know what he's
like. Maybe not the team, but he loved being home in LA.
What do people that don't talk spend their money on?
Never mind, that's a bogus joke.
I would let that breathe. What do people who don't talk spend their money on? Do he look like a big clubber to you? No. Do he look like he out here?
He look like he wear them terrible shirts to the club. What do we got here? Is AK gonna land DeRozan? I don't know. I really don't. I don't think to me that I don't think that DeRozan is a game changer for us. I think DeRozan is a name. DeRozan make us look good on paper. DeRozan make us look good on paper.
So does he have to go anywhere? So he is a free. He's a free
agent, but you would do a sign and trade with him if they did that. Shout out to DJ Profit for the super chat, man. Our priority is to sign Levine. He wants respect. Yeah, I see Levine getting also saying I want the bag. So more than likely coming out and saying, hey, I'm gonna wait till next year. I'm gonna wait till next season.
Okay. D-Rose got his 3-year, $43 million deal with the Knicks.
343. Shout out to Derrick.
Derrick. Yes. Make them pay you, cuz. Facts.
Derrick Rose is off the market.
Chicago, get the money. Chicago, get the money.
You know what it is? It's how y'all feeling about not being able to get D-Rose on that? How y'all feeling about being able to get D-Rose on that? It's a happy sad for me. I'm happy he got his bag. I'm Steve Carell in The Office last episode. You know what I'm saying? I'm Steve Carell in The Office last episode.
I'm happy to see Derrick Rose happy. That's my. That's that big ass ting on ting.
And shout out to everybody who subscribed, man. It sucks, but I'm glad he got his bag. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. You wasn't coming here and getting 45 mil. Nah. You wasn't coming here and getting 45 mil. I love it. I love you. We love you, Chicago. We love you, Derrick. Chicago loves you. You wasn't coming here and get 45 mil off of us, though.
It just wasn't happening.
That's, you know what I mean? Brett holding out hope, bro. That's a D-Rose fan, bro. That man said, let me highlight Brett right here. He said he'll come back once that contract is up. Hopefully by then our rebuild is done and he's getting his ring. Now, I would love to see that. You make a move for D-Rose when you feel like you're really going for a championship at that point. Like, I mean, these moves you're making are definitely going for a championship. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you get him maybe last year, that deal. Like, you feel like hey, we got this one.
No, I think,
come on back, Derrick.
I think where Derrick is the best of both worlds for him. He can get paid and he can contend for a chip with New York.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think he's in a good spot. Definitely.
Pistons talking about a Kawhi Leonard possibility. Come on now. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all did some good things, but y'all gotta chill.
They tripped into a first round. Now they
y'all gotta chill.
Well, I don't know, bro.
Are the Pistons the new Bulls?
All respect to the D, but like y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill for real.
Scottie Pippen said, man, look, we would love to see Rose on the Bulls, but it just doesn't make sense right now. It doesn't. No, I say this. It doesn't at that much. Hold up. Shout out Bulls for life. Let's see. He says, drop defense is more of a pick and roll scheme posed to help players fight over the screens. Draw offense more into the paint so two-way players can swarm, leading to more steals and contests. Okay. So it's kind of what I think. It's kind of what I've thought it is. It's just I don't know, dog. I don't know. I feel like I've seen it fail more than I've seen it actually be successful in the NBA. And maybe it's just because it's NBA players.
I feel like it's the newest thing. So the people haven't adjusted yet.
Oh, snap. Sonny in the chat. What a super
Sonny?
chat. Says, sorry I'm late. Any news on the Bulls besides our guy Zoe coming? Woohoo! Nah, no news on the Bulls right now. Yeah, still waiting. Still waiting on it. But, hold on. What we got here? This ain't Bulls news. Whoa! This is Bulls news. Free agent Alex Caruso has agreed to a 4-year, $37 million deal with the Chicago Bulls.
Did I say Alex Caruso?
What?
Bro.
What?
Bro. We just got our hard hat nose. We got our hard hat lunch pail player right there. We just got him.
That's not bad, though.
We just got him.
You right.
We just got some people that call his blue. But Alex Caruso is effort. We got an effort player.
Listen, 4 years, y'all. 4 years. Everybody calm down. 4 years, 37. What's that break down to?
30, 35 divided by 5. What? Hold on. 37.
Come on now. Do some math, AD.
I can't do it. 37 is a hard number. 37 divided by 4. That's $9 million. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a quarter.
I'm not mad at that.
9 and a quarter is not bad, Jay. Thank you. Professor.
Key upset.
I'm with it though.
I'm not mad at that though. I'm not mad at that. 9 mil. 9 mil, y'all. It's 9 mil. Caruso, a nice little guy, athletic, gonna give you some hustle on defense.
Spunky. We got a spunky player.
That's your hard hat and lunch pail guy. That's your hard hat and lunch pail guy. The chat is not feeling it. I'm seeing a little mix. I'll tell you this. I'll say this about Alex Caruso.
Is it Caruso or Caruso?
I don't know. Whatever it is. First off, he looked like Mr. Noodle's brother, Mr. Noodle. And if you get that reference, shout out to you. But here's my thing with it. Think about the kind of city we are. Everybody upset in the chat. Everybody upset right now. Think about the kind of city we are. I will bet you in a year, people will love Alex Caruso.
Less than that.
I will bet you in a year, people will love. By the end of the season, people will love Alex Caruso. Not a fan of guys that played well next to Bron. They usually trash. I don't agree with that. Nah. I'll say this.
He played good despite
exactly. Because I never think that people, I think people look at Bron as like he improves the talent of the player. I don't think that at all. I think that Bron makes you adjust. So now I really want to see what Caruso is without that. And y'all, it's 9 mil. We okay. Tanner, it's okay, brother. It's okay. He said, Tanner said, on that note, I'll have to roll up another one. Blue. Nah, I'm telling listen, Chicago, y'all don't believe me now, but I'm telling y'all are going to love Caruso. I'm not mad at that pickup.
Not mad at all.
And I mean, let's be real. What did we ask for? A defensive-minded guard. We just got 2 defensive-minded guards and we drafted one. We just got 2 defensive-minded guards and we drafted one. Raging Oracle says, come on, man, I'd rather see Brown Jr. play. Why wouldn't Brown Jr. play? He's a 3. Or he can play the 3 off of the bench.
We can have a various amount of lineups.
We have the weirdest looking lob city in the league. Because Caruso can go up and get it. Yeah. Levine can go up and get it. P. Will can go up and get it.
And Alex Caruso is a rebounding guard, as well as he looks to feel and be the chameleon of the team. He'll do whatever you need him to do.
This is what I'm going to say. Y'all look at the Lakers fans that's in the chat.
They sad.
They are upset that Alex Caruso is gone. Yeah.
We hit a lick.
And look, no lie. Tommy T, shout out to you. Playoff experience, what'd I say?
Yes.
I highlighted the wrong one. Jeffrey is real upset. He said he weak. I'm not going to say he weak, Jeffrey.
Hey,
call that man weak.
Man, we good. Bro, we straight. Brother, you know the level of effort that's going to be on this team?
Hold on. Got to get back to that super chat. Shout out to y'all for the super chats. Super chats coming through. From Ultra Noob says Ball and Caruso greater than Sato and Temple. Hey, that's a fact. I give you that one. That was a good one. Hey, listen. How long until we sitting in here calling a game and we screaming Caruso name?
Fact, bro. He gonna be go to work. We gonna need a decent bucket. We gonna get a dunk off an inbound. Can I dare say he is clutch? Stop playing with me.
I don't know if I go that far.
You've seen enough. He is in the right place at the right time.
Have we seen Caruso be clutch?
Yes.
Have we seen Caruso be clutch?
Bro, you know how many times he
defensively
saved LeBron?
I've seen him clutch.
He saved LeBron.
Yeah, defensively I've seen him clutch.
They're going through scoring droughts. And here come Caruso with a 3, with the mid-range, with a layup. I like it.
I'm not mad at it.
I like.
The chat is not happy. He hit some clutch shots before. Caruso not scared. I will say that. Caruso not scared of the moment.
He's not.
Caruso's not scared of the moment. White man can jump. Caruso. Tanner, I'm telling you, Caruso. Listen. Caruso is not a bad pickup in the slightest. I am telling y'all that. I will guarantee y'all that. He got to change his number.
So what is it? It was 2-3.
Yeah. He got to change his number.
Okay.
No, what is his number? No, because Brown was wearing 2-3, right?
It's 4.
Oh no,
4.
His is 4. Yeah. Now he can have that one. I don't know why I thought he was 23.
People really be.
I think he wore 23 in college.
They be liking that college, high school number. Ooh. The Bulls making moves.
If y'all wondering what we doing, we just on Twitter going brazen.
Refresh.
I'm not mad at it though. I'm not mad at it. I think that Caruso gives you a lot of. I think that Caruso gives you. I mean, listen, he's a bench guy. You paid $9 million for a bench guy. We not upset. Bobby Portis just got $9 million over 2. We gave him $9 million over 4, or we gave him 37 over 4. Right. It helps with your perimeter defense. It helps with your interior defense. It's not a bad pickup to me. Jeffrey going hard. I'd sign Woody Harrelson before I'd sign Caruso. Jeffrey is going hard right now. Hey, R1, I don't know if we can call him White Mamba just yet. You know, that's my boy Scal. You can't take that from Scal. Okay. Send me that one.
We gotta love. Yo, gotta love Twitter, man. Let me see. I'll send it to you. Bro, that man's funny. Hey man, Caruso, I'm with it, bro. I like Rick O'Donnell.
Now wait, does Caruso stay though?
Hold on, look, Rick O'Donnell,
or does Caruso get flipped?
So we got Caruso, Levine, Lonzo, Pat Will, and Vooch. On the bench, we got Thad, Kobe, Ayo, Troy Brown Jr., Lowry. If he not gone, please pack his bag. And yeah, that don't sound bad. Oh, you think he might have signed Caruso?
Maybe it's a sign and move. I would keep him.
Yeah, I like Caruso.
I would keep him, but I can see him as a sign and move. There's no way they love DeMar that much. There's no way to me they love DeMar that much.
Man, keep the guy. I like Caruso, man. Come on to.
Why are they packaging? Oh, who are they packaging? Kobe and Lowry to get. I don't know if Kobe's on the move.
Is that an assumption that Kobe's on the move?
It is. You know. Oh, Stacey King definitely about to be lit.
Bro.
Stacey King about to be hype.
With like, bro. Stacey better. I hope he drinking his chamomile tea now.
What we got?
Lemon tea now, because he definitely gonna.
Fam, I didn't realize how much of a must that was. I had to ask Chuck Swirsky when I had him on. He was like, "A lot of tea, bro. Yeah, a lot of tea." Let's see here. What I got for my boy? Now, Caruso, he coming in 6 points a game, 2 assists a game, 2 rebounds. Here's the caveat, though. He was playing 21 minutes a game, shot at 40. He's not just a defender that can't come out here, or he's not just a player that's going to come out here and just defend. 40% from 3. Not 43% from the field. You know what I'm saying? We want to see that number get up. I'll bet you at some point, Caruso gonna yam on somebody's head, and we gonna lose our minds.
Most likely.
Matt said, "Shout out to Matt for dipping and coming back." He said, "Yo, I had to come back. Why Caruso?"
Exactly. He gonna go crazy.
Bro. Is there a player on this team that you think possibly that we're not thinking about that does get moved? Is there a player on this team that listen, I don't think Kobe White gets moved. But is there a player out there that you would package Lowry and Kobe for? And does a Caruso move? See, a lot of people, this what y'all looking at crazy. Caruso to me doesn't get Kobe out of there.
Because, no, we heavy at the guard position now.
We real heavy at the guard position. Yeah, heavy at the guard position.
We need something like at the 3.
But I don't know if that gets Kobe out of there. Maybe you play Caruso at the 3. Maybe Troy Brown Jr. is going out. What's Desumnu playing? I would say the point, but I would rather see a backcourt coming off of the bench of Kobe White and a backcourt coming off of the bench of Kobe White and Desumnu. Let's see. Max says, I feel like the Caruso moves Thad out. Somebody's got to go. Like now for a fact, somebody's got to go.
With the ad of Caruso?
Yeah. Because now at this point, now I think this pretty much solidifies, hey, Larry Markin is going to get moved because you're way over the cap now.
I mean,
Alex Caruso, huh? Okay, all right. Shout out to some of the muds on Twitter too, man. He said, I said, how we feeling about Caruso, Bulls fans? Said mixed, kind of indifferent. Let's go with cautiously optimistic.
Right.
I love that. I gotta retweet that.
Like, it's like, do I want to be happy about this? You do. You really do. It's cool. We got a tough player. He's going to dive on the floor. He's gonna go for loose balls. He's gonna grab rebounds. All that.
Hey, it's not the white mamba, the bald mamba.
Hey, check him out. Hey man, we got top tier barbershops over here in
Hey yo, he
Chicago.
gotta shave it off if you coming to Chicago, bro. You gotta shave it off.
Nah, man, give him a little
you gotta shave it off.
Give him a little, tapered fade. You know what I'm saying? Tapered fade, like
Or because he's coming to Chicago.
He need the do rag with the red and the black on.
Nah.
East side.
Does he get the lace front fade?
Stop.
With the waves already on it.
We gonna give my man some castor oil. Put on that. Brush it down. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know about the plastic bag technique. You know what I'm saying? Brush it down. Brush it down. You don't need to get them stragglers. Get that together.
I'm gonna have to do that on mine. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You straight, bro.
The do-rag ain't do it. Nah, I gotta get some new pomade. That's all it is. I ain't ordered none yet.
Bruh. Look, I order new products all the time. Now I done went from oh boy you sent me. Then I had
Nah, he decent though. His stuff decent.
He cool. I support.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
It's a little expensive though.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, hey brother.
Bro, I think I got Eden Body Works now. Or Eden Works, whatever it is.
How that's working?
I just started using it.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. If whatever the natural hair ladies use, fellas, use that on your hair if you want the waves. You know what I'm saying? They be, women's products, they be making it for it to work. Because they got a lot of hair on their head for the most part. So I'm gonna come in here swimming. Y'all gonna be swimming in the waves. You feel me? That's how Caruso gonna be.
That's how Caruso gonna be.
How he gonna be. We gotta make the Windy City.
Hey, that's a good one. King said, I don't know why he remind me of Matthew Dellavedova. It's like, dang it, I just said no. I just said I don't want Delly. Don't tell me that. He do kind of got a little bit of Delly on it. He need that Carlos Boozer spray fade. There you go. You don't sign Caruso to that money to keep that or Vooch. Huh? Why would we get rid of Vooch?
What?
Why would we get rid of Vooch?
Man, I'm just saying, like, it's okay. Back away from the table and put the drink down.
You know what I'm saying?
Vooch is staying. We got Alex Caruso.
JaVale McGee has reached a agreement to the Phoenix Suns 1 year, $5 million. He ring chasing.
Yes. And
you know what though? He got a couple of, maybe not.
He been ring chasing since the Warriors though.
DeMar is still a possibility. I don't know about DeMar. Are y'all trying to manifest a star? What are you talking about? This is my thing with Bulls Nation. What is a star anymore? What is a star at this point? Because to me, a star is somebody that consistently puts up 28 points a game on 50% shooting.
A star is
or even a big man that consistently puts up 25 and 11.
That part too.
I mean, you got a couple of those. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is a star?
I mean, it's like, bro, anybody who's consistently looking to improve, always, to me is pretty much a star. Now what level of star you are depends on the fruits of your labor.
Yeah.
But anybody always looking to improve, always, no matter what the individual accolades is, no matter what your team accolades are, you are a star. Now, like I said, the fruits of that labor, and will depend on how great you actually are or will be. So, hey, man. Caruso could be an all-star for the Bulls. Stop playing.
Like Caruso. I like him coming back for the Bulls. Like I said, shot 40% from three the last season. Received multiple votes for NBA's all-second defensive team. Listen, AK is addressing things that the Bulls needed.
Yeah.
AK is addressing things that the Bulls needed.
He knew what we needed. He knew we needed like I said, he knew we needed a hard headline spell type of player.
Yeah. He's addressing things
a fan favorite
that the Bulls needed. Look, you need that guy, and unfortunately, I forget who said it. It probably does mean that that you're losing Thad. It probably does mean that you're losing Thad.
In what fashion?
You're probably trading him.
Yeah, a lot of people like, why? Like the Joe Budden meme. Why? Like, why?
Man, did you see what he was talking about with what's his name?
Who?
Said that he ain't never get paid when he was on Flow Rider label.
Who?
I don't know.
Teddy Payne?
No. He was talking to what that boy name is? I don't know people no more. Said he was on Flow Rider label making Tanner said AD and Pat really selling us on Caruso right now. I'm telling y'all gonna like this dude.
Y'all for real.
Y'all gonna like. And what if we all hate him by the middle of the year?
Bro, he just seemed like a cool dude. He seemed like he would pull up at the light in like a Bentley truck with like a bad chick, and then we'll be like, "Hey, what's good, dude?" And then he, doing his thing. You gonna see him. You gonna see him around the city, bro. He gonna be out. You gonna have a beer with him.
Yeah,
you gonna see, buddy. I'll probably add him. I'll be like, "Hey, Joe, what you on tonight? Because we finna pull up." 2K at Caruso house.
2K Caruso.
Like, for real.
He definitely seemed like you could have a beer with him.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm getting vibrations to the phone now. What we got here? Oh yeah, Lonzo and Caruso was teammates, wasn't it? I forgot about that.
Forgot about Lonzo about stint to LA.
Like he wasn't drafted by them, number 2 overall. Shout out to the chat for bussing tonight, man.
Right.
It's so funny. It's like what I'm seeing in the chat right now is like the Bulls fans that are upset that Caruso is here, and it's like the Lakers fans that are like, "Dog, y'all got a real one."
Right. Like, dang.
I'm not looking for Caruso to come in and be knocking down 4 trays a game. Now, if he do, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Let's get it. I'm winning. My guy on Twitter was like, "We need hoopers, not hustlers."
Mark's sitting here talking about, he said Caruso wasn't needed. They drafted Io. Listen. Those are 2 different positions.
We need options. And he can play what? Maybe stretch 3?
He could play 3. He could
tall,
guard 3.
He tall like Lonzo.
He could guard the 3.
Joel Embiid said, "What's going on?"
He trying to get Ben up out of there. Why have they not traded Ben yet?
And can't nobody get in contact with Foley. That's the funny part.
You need players that show effort that's not shown on the stat sheet. No, you do. I agree with that. That's why I like. Listen, that's why I like Troy Brown. Your bench is shaping up nicely. Now you might be getting Kobe White out of there, no cap, but your bench is shaping up nicely. Io,
very nicely.
Caruso, Troy Brown Jr. Troy Brown could possibly be moved at the same time.
New bench mob.
I can see it.
Bench mafia.
I can see it
bench squad.
as a and you need it. Listen, you need it. You absolutely need it.
Gang them. Bench
Shout out to you for the 2 on the pizza. Super chat.
Yeah.
Is John Collins still out there? Did they grab him up yet? John Collins is still out there as far as I've seen. I haven't seen anything on a John Collins. Let's see. Jonathan Washington says, if we lose Thad, what do you think of a Paul Millsap? Wouldn't be mad at a Paul Millsap. Depends on what he wants to play for, though.
And
depends on how much he coming through.
He got a good thing going where he at.
Yeah.
If he gotta go, unless he gotta go.
Yeah.
If he don't have to go, he's staying.
Man. We are at the scraps of the scraps now. I ain't heard nothing from Sham and Woj in a minute. Sham last tweet was 36 minutes ago. Somebody getting killed. YBS, I see you, my boy. I know you. I see. He said he meant Lowry, not Vooch. John Collins costs too much. Yeah, John Collins probably going to cost a little bit too much for what the Bulls are trying to do right now. I would like a John Collins in here. Jeffrey says, AD, who would be the new bench mob?
So we got.
Yeah, Dotson's definitely done. YBS. No, yeah. Dotson out of there.
So we got AO, Caruso. What's my man we got from overseas?
Marko Seminovic. Marco, yep. Marco might end up moving into a starting role at some point.
Yeah.
Starting 4.
Yeah, so AO, Caruso, Seminovic.
Still got TBJ.
Yeah. And uno más.
We still probably need a bench center or forward.
Probably
another bench center or forward.
You just gave me a name. That came off the bench.
For the Bulls?
Yeah.
Troy Brown Jr.
Yep.
That's TBJ.
Oh, that's okay. So I thought I said something else. Okay, cool then. Yeah.
Theis is out.
That don't sound bad to me.
It's a deep bench. It's a deep bench.
The question is who the starter's gonna be, bro.
Yeah, you're still trying to figure out who your starting 4 is at this point. I mean, listen, maybe Kobe does stick around and Kobe's just starting 2 guards. Zach's the 3. P. Will the 4.
Are they updated the roster?
No, not yet.
I don't know.
Man, they really highly questionable is still on?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. It ain't Dan Le Batard no more.
It'd be with Bomani and
oh, that's not the same show.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, no cap. There's a lot of famous people at ESPN, but Muggs really just be doing shows that ain't nobody watching.
Yeah, man.
Like, when the last time you just cut on ESPN?
Oh, we still got a menu, don't we?
We do still got a menu, but we can get rid of that. I'm cool on that. And there it is. Free agent center Daniel Theis.
We got Adam McCullough still, too. So they go.
Daniel Theis has agreed to a 4-year, $36 million deal to join the Rockets. Now, I will say this. And I mean, it's a personal. He was an unrestricted free agent. You paid Caruso $1 more million. I would have rather seen Theis back, but maybe it was Theis wanted to leave Chicago.
Right.
I don't know the ins and outs of that. I'm sure they tried. I know that they had spoken about trying to get Theis back. I'm sure that they tried to get Theis back. I do know that, but losing Theis for pretty much the same money that you paid Caruso is going to be a tough look. But again, like I said, it's probably more Daniel wanted to leave than the Bulls didn't want him back. Because I know that Billy loved him. I know that AK loved him.
Let's get it. I'm with it. My bad. Let's see.
No, you all good? I'm just tweeting.
We still got Devontae Green too, right?
We do still got.
You like him?
I like Green. I like Green. They did a good job extending him. Let me see. Bulls for Life said, I thought we had his bird rights for Theis. No. For bird rights, a player got to play for your team for 3 years, I believe. I believe that's how that works. I thought that was how that worked. McGee is off of the board. Marco playing a bigger role than we realized. Yeah, that's true. And I think Marco's going to be nice.
Look at this. Okay, so Jovan Buha says losing Alex Caruso is a tough blow for the Lakers defense. He's one of the best defensive guards in the league and was probably the second most impactful defender on the number one defense in the regular season. There's no replacing him with what's available in LA in free agency. Look what we just did. Hit a lick. We definitely hit a lick, a stain, whatever you want to call it, but we got a good deal on the homie Alex Caruso.
I'm intrigued by it at a minimum. I'm intrigued by it. You know what I'm saying? Like the only thing for me is who we got here? Shout out Josh Hutchins with the super chat. Let me read your comment. Super chat. Let's go Bulls. Liking the move so far. Caruso will bring good defense and energy to the game. I do agree with you. To me, it has to be Silas saying that we did have bird rights, but we can't stop him from going to another team if he wanted. Bird rights just allows us to overpay him on the cap. Okay, yeah, facts. I thought you had to play 3 years for that team for your bird rights to be invoked, though. Like, I thought that's why Zach's bird rights aren't invoked until next season. I think we all can agree that most of us would rather have Theis than Caruso, but again, it's about if Theis wanted to go. You know what I'm saying? If Theis wanted to go, you can't stop him from going.
That's a fact. I'm with it.
It's definitely a blow to see both that news come out right after each other. They could have spaced that out a little bit. Could have spaced it out a little bit.
Say just a little bit, right? Just a little bit.
Not really feeling good. It'll be a third stringer unless lineups are really meant to be small. No, I don't believe that. Someone said Alex Caruso is Kirk Heinrich 2.0, but with hops. I kind of love this move. Nah, Kirk was impactful on multiple sides of the ball.
Shout out to Kirk.
Kirk was he just down in Kansas kicking.
Living his life. Best life, bro. Go crazy.
I was trying to find a way to get Kirk on the podcast, but I couldn't find any way to get in touch with Kirk.
Right, it's like no Instagrams, no nothing.
On the bench that don't have one. hey, fact. Shout out to Raging Oracle. He said, "I will say this: it's good to have players on the bench that don't have 1 foot in the NBA and 1 foot in the G League. That's a fact."
Yeah, that's definitely.
DJ Prophet, we traded for his bird rights. Okay. DJ Prophet, you got to pee. Nah, dog, I just shake. Don't worry about me. He said, hey, Pat, you got to pee or something? Go ahead. We'll be back. We'll be here when you get back. Nah, dog, I just shake sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's nice.
It's how I keep body heat. You know what I'm saying?
Right, it's reoccurring. We all do it.
That's funny. He's 3 and D, shot 40% from the three. Is a great athletic defender. I will say this: if he can be what we thought Otto Porter Jr. was gonna be, I'll take it. Ooh, hey yo, Marcus, we'll be in touch, my boy. Marcus do be the plug. Man, I gotta hit you. You know what, Marcus? I gotta hit your line, brother. Be forgetting that Marcus that has some big guests on his show, man. We can get Marcus through to talk some Bulls too, man.
Right.
Whenever you back in Chicago, let us know. Now that we got a bigger studio, more people can get in here. What we got? You could pay an average PG like Schroeder $100 million to be average.
I'm glad we didn't chase that.
This is my thing. I wouldn't have been mad at Schroeder. I'd have been mad at Schroeder at 150.
That's what he wanted, bro.
I'd have been mad at Schroeder. Listen, you can want. Look, I want 150 million too. That don't mean I'm gonna get it tomorrow. That don't mean I'm gonna wake up in the morning and get it tomorrow. What do we got here? Houston still has Hold on. Houston still has a $8.28 million trade extension for Victor Oladipo. Might be smart to take Theis and preserve the $9.5 million. This would give Chicago a big trade exception. Okay. Per sources, the Rockets will use the Oladipo trade exception and will work a sign and trade with the Bulls to get Daniel Theis. So it's going to be a sign and trade with the Bulls.
For Theis.
For Theis. So the Bulls even got a little bit of something coming back for a Daniel Theis.
So wait, what did they get again? For Theis. From Houston.
Per sources, the Rockets will use... Coda, go lay down somewhere. Per sources, the Rockets will use Oladipo's trade exception to work out a sign and trade with the Bulls to get Daniel Theis. Houston still has 8.2. So Theis... This would give Chicago a big trade exception. Okay, so we get the trade exception.
Nice.
So we getting that back.
Chess moves. I don't think.
Chess moves. No cap.
I don't think act done.
Hey, yo, we got to show some love to Mark Eversley, too. We got to show some love to Mark Eversley, too. The trade exception amount is $9.5 million.
That's Caruso's salary. Bang, bang.
Right? Let me read this right.
Look at that.
Houston still has, or is it $8.28 million? It might be $8.28 million. Trade exception from Victor Oladipo. So it's $8.28 million. Might be smart to take Theis in the sign and trade and preserve the $9.5 million that would give Chicago a big trade exception. Okay. So we're getting a little something back. AK's making chess moves, my boy.
Right.
He making chess moves. Listen, Bulls Nation. AK, we got to show love to Mark Eversley, too. I feel like we be forgetting my man Mark Eversley. We got to show love to Mark Eversley, too.
What's really?
We making the smart move. Come on now.
Yep.
Everybody killing us. Everybody killing Caruso in the chat. Leave the bald eagle alone.
Caruso doing ting on ting.
Hey, if Caruso show up with a fresh lace front, we judging him for that?
Nah, man.
Hey, do you, brother?
Whatever. Hey, bro. But you a new person in Chicago, bro. Do your thing. But you gotta come through with the first day though. Off the flight.
Listen, I love the Bulls chat, bro. The Bulls chat is by far, Bears chat is up there, but Bears chat is usually fury. I've never seen a happy Bears chat. I've seen a like a what's it called? Like we're not gonna burn the city down today, Bears chat. But I've never seen an overly happy Bears chat.
Like whelmed.
Hey, whelmed. You know what I'm saying? They just whelmed. You know what I'm saying? I love that. In a span of 2 trades. AK and Mark Eversley was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. To, oh, they making chess moves, brother.
Wow.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
You know what it is.
Oh, man. Bulls Nation, y'all in here tonight. Neither the Goon Bulls fans are going to love them. Listen, everybody on here. Nobody saw them signing. Look, this and this is what I say. We can sit here and do this show for the next 30 years. Y'all can like, subscribe, all that good stuff. By the way, like, subscribe. For the next 30 years. We will never know what is going on inside AK's mind. Who saw Caruso coming?
Nobody saw Caruso coming.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Look, Lock Ray said they could be trading for somebody we not even talking about. We not even looking at. Nobody was looking at Vooch. None of us said Vooch.
We had
Nobody clue. In this chat said Vooch.
We had no clue.
Oh, Lord.
Didn't know that was happening either.
That's how you end the stream.
My bad. This isn't a table flip, y'all.
They're going to trade for Larry Nance Jr. or Christian Wood. I wouldn't be mad at you get Christian Wood. You get Christian Wood.
How's the chat gonna have a Caruso jersey?
Bulls for Life said, I saw Caruso coming. Well, on 2K21.
Half y'all gonna have that jersey on my soul. They're gonna sell out. Watch. Them no ones that's gonna sell out.
Fam, it's people right now. Talking about the jersey selling out. It's people right now that still have White Mamba jerseys.
From Scalabrini?
Yeah. I done definitely seen Bull Scalabrini jerseys at the game.
I see him drinking a pina colada somewhere.
Scalabrini, you know he do the Celtics, whatever they little you dig is.
Too, right?
Do we? That I didn't know. Everybody got a pod. By the way, check out the latest pod.
Everybody got a pod and a strand of weed.
Who got the weed strand?
Everybody. Jackson do. You know, Matt Barnes strand.
Matt Barnes got a weed strand?
Yeah, Matt Barnes and Purple something. Matt Barnes and Steve Jackson.
Man, I didn't know that. Hey, if any beer brands want to sponsor us, that are shaped like this, get in tune with us.
We like my survey size. My survey size.
At least those.
You got the opener, Jay? For sure. My survey size.
Man, I really appreciate y'all for tuning in and rocking with us, bro. Y'all came out and showed love heavy. Bulls Nation really came out and showed love heavy today, bro.
Doing big teams. So when does this...
Shout out to Marcus Couch.
So when does the season start?
Hold on. Hey, Marcus. I will. Now listen, we do still do the podcast, but we do a broadcast as well. He said, stop saying pod. It's not abroad. It's a broadcast. Same with the podcast. But listen, Marcus, don't think I won't call it the broad. Welcome into the broad, y'all. Man. Daddy daughter says, do you think Al-Farouq Aminu is gonna play like his old self again? I'm not Aminu don't move the needle for me one way or the other, you know what I'm saying? He's a nice guy to have on the team, but you know what I'm saying? Like good defensively, but I don't know if Aminu is even going to be a part of this team moving forward. Like he nice to have on the roster, but it's still Al-Farouq Aminu. I'm not expecting nothing from him.
Because Aminu got off in Milwaukee, right? Or was it Atlanta? It was Milwaukee, right?
When he was playing well.
Yeah.
Aminu had a couple nice stops. You know what I'm saying? Like he a wing and D guy. He not gonna go out there and drop off, 30. You know what I'm saying? But he gonna play some nice defense. He gonna play. Yeah, it's okay.
Right. He gonna do a little something like that or other. To that effect.
Portland. You're right. He was nice in Portland. Shout out to YBS on that one. He was nice in Portland.
Yeah, Portland. In Portlandia. Do you think is the consensus that Damian Lillard is wasting away in Portland? Is that the consensus?
Absolutely, but I think he's staying. I think I just saw the Dame is staying. Like just saw the Dame. Free agent PJ Tucker has agreed to a deal with the Heat. Wow.
Bobby gets to start. I like that.
Bobby gets to start.
I like that. Or consistently come off the bench. Not just come in for
No, I think you give him the start.
You give him a start?
I think you give him the start. He plays well off of Giannis. Wow.
Let's go.
I didn't see that one coming. Somebody who tagged me in this. Baki, it said the Los Angeles LAARP curse. Hey, they definitely building a great team for 2020, my boy. Let me tell you.
Man, I don't know, man.
PJ to the Heat. Now I tell you what, Ringo, if you still in here, that's a move. I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of all the moves you made, that's a nice move for me.
So they need more defense in Miami. That's what you're telling me.
I think you building your team around a defensive guard, and now you're building your team with a guy that is a what is it? You're building your team with a guy that has championship pedigree and is at that position. You know what I'm saying? Like he's guarded the big guys in the big moments. And PJ out there for one reason. He's not out there for the buckets. He out there for the D. Pause. That's bad. That's tough. My bad, PJ. But PJ, I'm going to be honest with you. PJ in Milwaukee, to me, it didn't seem like it was going to last.
Why not?
Because, come on now, you're not popping $12,000 bottles, $12,000 bottles, and buying diamond encrusted tennis shoes to walk around Milwaukee, bro. What? Come on now, you're not doing that. You going down to Miami?
There's not a stray cat left in Milwaukee,
and that's because of Bobby Portis. PJ said you got to save some for somebody, Jesus.
And there's plenty in Miami. I don't know if it jiggle when it shake, but it's down there.
He like his girls BBL.
And I like my girls BBW.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I got the next line after that.
Type the one to suck you dry and then eat some.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That is the one. That one right there. That one. Exactly that one.
Ooh. I hope not, Marcus Couch. He says this probably BS, but I just saw in the Discord that Blake Griffin is a rumor in play for the Bulls.
How is the
Nah, that's got to be just be rumor mill.
What Discord is that? The Bulls Discord?
It might be the one I'm in. Marcus, are we in the same Discord? I don't know. I'm in a Bulls Discord for sure.
I am. Yeah, I added the Bulls Discord too.
No, not the Chicago Bulls one. It was one that I was in with just whatchamacallit. We got Kobe Future with us. Yeah, I'm cool on Blake. I'm big cool on Blake.
What?
I'm big cool on Blake. Blake too old to play defense, and his knees don't move enough.
So nothing at Brooklyn told y'all anything.
Nothing Blake did. Listen, Blake played. What difference did he make?
What you mean? What difference did he make?
What difference did Blake make in the playoffs?
He wasn't the reason they lost, but he wasn't the reason they won.
Nah, I'm cool on that. I'm cool on Blake.
Solid.
Okay, we in a different one. All right, bet. So what do we got? We got anything new? My Twitter ain't been buzzing.
Bong, bong, bong.
I got a new free agent. Garrett Temple has agreed to a deal with the Pelicans. He's gonna stay down there and enjoy some of that gumbo. I could use a New Orleans trip. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Who you telling?
I could use a trip anywhere, but I ain't going nowhere.
Fast. So either that or some shrimp empanadas or crab empanadas. Shout out to Puerto Rico.
This is the thing that I like. You know what I'm saying? This is the thing that I like. PJ Tucker signed a 2-year deal. Okay, this is the thing that I like that the Bulls are doing. The Bulls are not. Oh, PJ Tucker's deal comes with a player option in the second year. 2 years, $15 million down in Miami. Yeah, I would have went too. Pay me $15 million to live in there tax free.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's too soon for that joke. Never mind.
Okay.
Hey, man, no, but for real, man. I hope he a hooper. He cool. If you're a rapper, you gotta protect your neck.
Yeah, you gotta be careful down there.
If you're a rapper, protect your neck down there. But if you're a hooper, you good. You good.
Are we really nearing a deal for for DeMar DeRozan? What we got? Let me check Bobby Marks. DeRozan don't do it for me. I don't know, man.
He from Bompton, though. We like players from Bompton.
Oh, okay. I see why Bobby took the short deal now. Wow. I'm with that.
Why's that?
So Bobby Portis took the short deal. He signed in Milwaukee, non-bird rights, $4.34 million, $4.56 million. Milwaukee still has the 5.9 tax ML. This is a smart play for Portis in the long run, establishes early bird rights and can opt out next season. That would allow him to sign a contract starting at $11 million in 2022 up to 4 seasons.
See. No news on Boogie? No Boogie news?
Boogie's probably going to be a come in the middle of the night kind of move. Boogie's probably going to be a come in the middle. I'm not seeing nothing on DeMar right now. Hold up, though. I do think I saw something on Damian Lillard. What did I see here? Maybe not. I thought I did. Maybe not.
You know what jersey I do? I do not have a Bulls jersey.
You don't got a Bulls jersey,
I
bro?
do not have a Bulls jersey. I got hats all day. Shout out to the Bulls. I got a couple fits, a couple snaps. But no jersey. I gotta get like the triple XL and wear it with a long T-shirt.
Like it's 2006.
And snap and roll.
Like it's 2006. I thought I saw something on Twitter about Dame, but it wasn't.
Snap and roll.
DeRozan is a 24-4 guy, averaged 22 the last 8 years of his career. I'm not in the slightest saying that I have a problem with DeMar DeRozan. Like, I don't think that DeMar is a bad player. I don't think that he's somebody who doesn't bring talent to the court. But to me, I don't see how he works with the Bulls. He's not somebody who's taking a lot of threes. Now, I guess you say Zach LaVine's the guy that can do that. Let DeMar eat mid-range. He's not somebody who's bringing lockdown defense. Now you can say, listen, you got 3 guys that are above average defenders. You got to make sure you got your scoring right. But to me, last season the Bulls' problem wasn't scoring; it was slowing people down. Does DeMar DeRozan improve that? You know what I'm saying? Does DeMar DeRozan improve that?
We don't see. strippers in my life, but they're virgins to me.
Devontae says DeMar gives you trouble with spacing because he can't stretch the floor. Now, this is the other thing too. DeMar just don't shoot. We've seen stretches where DeMar actually shoot threes and he knock them down.
So y'all think,
but he just really don't shoot.
Hold on, y'all think we a shooting team? That's what you're telling me?
No, not with the moves we made today. But I mean, listen.
I'm just letting y'all know.
Listen, though.
We
yes and no. Think about it though. Caruso comes in 40%. Zoe comes in 38% from three. Zach LaVine already up there in the 3-point percentage.
We're not running,
Kobe White.
We're not running Mike D'Antoni's offense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Mid-range to three, if we get those, cool. But we living in the mid to
I believe that too. I believe that. But I mean, I can say
pick and roll.
we are a better 3-point shooting team than we were. Mike said, I just got back and we still talking about DeRozan. No, DeRozan came back up, Mike. We stopped talking for a long time about DeRozan.
We brought it back up as soon as you.
As soon as I saw you enter the chat, bro, I said we got to talk about DeMar DeRozan. Let's get this thing cracking. Let's see. Do you think the pause on the move in a DeMar trade? No, I don't. I don't think that the pause on the move at all. I think AK fully believes in that man. What do we got here? What are your top choices for the Bulls at forward right now? I guess your top choice. DeMar's a 2, but you would play him at the 3 in that situation.
You said,
like, to me, like DeMar's the one that's attainable, but I don't. It doesn't do anything for me. Like, let your threes develop. You got P. Will here. You got Troy Brown Jr. here. Let's see what they can do.
yeah.
And it's not like you're coming in to a situation where these guys can't improve their game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I think that we're saying let's go get a starting 3 a little early. Now, if we're talking about power forward, you're basically at a point where Marko Simonovic is going to have a bigger role off of the bench. Who's going to be your starter? Maybe you do hold on to Thad. We haven't heard anything about Thad right now. Maybe you do end up holding on to Thad. Maybe you're able to move out Lowry, somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Look, the Bulls are coming out of this with pretty much no cap room. We're pretty much no cap room. And this is the thing we got to understand. I keep saying that we need bigs, we need bigs, we need bigs. Why?
Hold on.
There's one big, like there's one big on maybe 4 teams.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who are the bigs that we talking about? Are we talking about Joel Embiid, Jokic, Rudy Gobert, who offensively am I forgetting Anthony Davis?
When
healthy. Who are the bigs that we talking about?
Look,
you know what I'm saying? Like, the league is different, y'all.
With the 3 position or the 4 position. No, with the 3 position. This is the scene out of Batman when Joker goes into the room and throws the one pool stick and it's 3 guys. And he's like, we got some openings. There's room for expansion. And whoever goes and gets it. That's the lineup we're going to have. We might have a point with 2 2s on the floor.
Yeah.
A 4 and a 5. That's what it's looking like.
I'm seeing we need rim protection. Who's going to the rim? It's a shooting league, y'all.
The PG's going to have to guard.
And our rim protection increased dramatically once we got Vooch on the team. Now, having Daniel Theis absolutely helped with that. Having Thad Young absolutely helps with that. If we lose Thad Young, I think we have to have that conversation. But right now, like, what league are we looking at? It's not 2010. It's not 2010. Guys aren't banging in the paint, play in and play out. Heck, the bigs that are in the league, 4 of the bigs I named don't go in the paint, really. 3 of the bigs I named. I'm sorry, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis. Those are guys that spot up shoot at this point. Joel Embiid especially. Jokic kind of goes down in the paint, but a lot of his stuff is facilitating and taking a mid-range shot too. Jokic is the one that goes down in the paint out of more than most of them. The only one that lives in the paint is Rudy Gobert. Y'all worried about Rudy Gobert putting up 11 on you? You know what I'm saying?
Not
like
Rudy.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's not 2010.
It's night and day.
It's 2021. Teams are not. I'm worried about teams from the mid-range back. Name me the team. Okay, the Bucks. If we go get a shot blocking big man, is he slowing down Giannis Antetokounmpo? Is he slowing down Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm glad we're learning the thing now. My thinking after the NBA playoffs was that we are going to get a bevy of teams who are chasing the pseudo Milwaukee Bucks. Whatever formula they use, everybody's going to use. No. Playing different wins your games. Go figure. Find something new and innovative. Make it yours. Play like that. Don't clone what the Warriors did. That didn't work.
No, it does work. You know when it worked?
When you make shots.
When you got Steph and Klay Thompson.
That's the only way. No one is shooting at that clip. And the NBA found that out very quickly.
Yeah.
Like, they had a bunch of Gucci clones and none of them can do burr. Could nobody do it. Nobody could do it. It's only one Roderick Davis.
Like, it's
only one Stephen Curry. It's only one Klay Thompson.
It's just funny to me. You know what I'm saying? It's just funny to me. Like, we really sitting here talking about Debo. What's good, my boy?
Yeah, what's good?
He said, I think the point you're missing is that styles make fights, and intelligent management don't necessarily go with what everyone else is doing. You play to your strengths, and you make others adjust to you. I'm not sure what you're applying it to there, but what you're saying is right. Like to me, like, who are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Who are the players that we're talking about that we're really preparing up? Like, you needed, what we saw last season was we needed somebody who is a threat in the paint, right? We needed somebody who is a threat to be down there playing good defense in the paint. You have that now. Now, is Vooch a lockdown center? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Would I rather have somebody who was like a Daniel Theis? Absolutely. I would. But I'm not saying that I wouldn't. I would love to have Daniel Theis on this team. But when I'm talking about building a team to be successful in this league, having a power forward that's able to just clamp the paint does nothing to me. What helps this team? I mean, listen, even if we put Pat Will at the power forward, just so you have somebody that's lanky and in position right there, more times than not, the people that he's playing. And look, I guess if Pascal Siakam's on the board, yes, I'll take Pascal Siakam. Shout out to the super chat from Oliver. If Pascal Siakam's on the board, I'm cool with going to get Pascal Siakam. That's a game-changing player. That's a game-changing player. Okay. Defensively at a minimum. But also, what is he coming with? Pascal come with a check behind him.
He wants some money.
He got it.
But once you get it, you keep wanting it.
You know what I'm saying? Pascal come with a check behind him.
Nah, bro.
You can find the Bobby Portises of the world. You can find the Taj Gibsons of the world.
Shout out to Taj.
Shout out to Taj. That's what we're talking about, though. That's the kind of players we want. You can find those guys.
Show them how Brooklyn do it. Shout out to Taj. I was a fan of Taj. I was a fan of Joakim. That's my guy.
Shout out to the Panama Queen.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Troy Brown Jr. He said, "Dang, we having a real good day because they got Caruso. He know what it is, bruh. And they get to actually play together, right? They actually get to practice and form as a team, right?
Who?
The NBA team.
Yeah. They'll be able to practice together.
Man, if they stay they butt in the house or stay away from COVID, they just gotta stay away from the vid. If they stay away from the vid, we'll be cool. Y'all can practice, dunk on mugs, throw all the oops, do whatever you need to do.
I just think to me like it's a you know what I'm saying? Like we are Chicago, and so we think different. You know what I'm saying? We Chicago, we think different. What do we want to see our football team do? We want to see them run the ball, play great defense, and for God's sakes, find a quarterback. We think they found one. Yeah. But guess what? If we got a quarterback, you're going to run the ball less. You're going to see less defense because your offense is going to be scoring touchdowns, hopefully. Actually, you might see more defense because hopefully they're still out there all the time. But that's our thought process. We have to update. At Chicago, what do we want to see? We want to see great defense on the Bulls. We want to see lockdown D. You know why we love Tibbs? Because doggone it, if you came in here and you scored 100 points, you was a bad team. That's still 2010, y'all. We in 2021.
Actually, it would be really impressive now if you held the team to 80.
Listen, if you hold a team to 80 defensively,
they rolling out the bed and scoring 120.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like the Bulls don't have a problem with scoring. The Bulls have a problem with perimeter defense.
That part.
And you know why perimeter defense is the problem? Because ain't nobody going into the paint. You know why teams were going into the paint on the Bulls last year in the beginning of the season? Because it was the Chicago Bulls with Wendell Carter Jr. who couldn't stop nobody down there. But guess when they stopped doing that? When Vooch got up in there and he was like, look, I'm not no great defender, but you throw me down here, I'm going to hold my own. Right. We talk about Vooch, who went head up with Joel Embiid in the playoffs and gave him that work a little bit. Go look at them numbers.
Right. These holy hands are Gabriel.
I'm not worried about, listen, if we get a Pascal Siakam, that's a game-changer player. Yes, it's nice to have in your lineup. That means that, look, we're going out there to do it right now.
Somebody said the Caruso is on its way to
the
Chicago.
Caruso.
Shout out to Caruso. Hey, man, it's a situation.
Lonzo Ball's 4-year deal with the Chicago Bulls includes a player option on the 4th year.
Let's go.
So we could see Lonzo opt out in year 4.
Chicago get the money. Lonzo get the money. Bro, Lonzo finna come here and eat. Lonzo finna come here and eat, bro.
Hey, Lonzo.
He gonna have a podcast. He gonna have a strain of weed. And he gonna have a restaurant. Stop playing with me.
I love that Lonzo is just like, I appreciate y'all for posting all my pictures. Right. Hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I said that on Twitter. I've seen more pictures of Lonzo Ball in a Bulls jersey than Lonzo Ball in actual pictures of teams he's played for. When is the last time you saw Lonzo in a Pelicans jersey?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. He's in that. Welcome to a major market, my guy. You are in Chicago. They're going to have your jersey everywhere. You're going to have Mitchell and Ness. You're going to have, the 49. You're going to have the official district joint. You're going to have bootleg versions of your jersey. Bro, this is going to be Lonzo Ball all over the place.
Speaking of bootlegs, did you know? So I found this out from that new Kevin Hart show with Snoop Dogg on it.
Okay.
Hilarious. Great show. If you got Peacock, please check it out. Kevin Hart is the one that released Soul Plane on bootleg.
That is ingenious.
Kevin Hart is the one that released Soul Plane on bootleg.
That is ingenious.
Because they thought Snoop did it. And Snoop was like, nah, the copy I got, it ain't even a complete copy. Kevin said there was so many bootlegs of that movie. He said we was shooting the ending and Muggs knew the end of the movie already. Oh, man. This has been a fun night, y'all.
Bruh.
This has been a fun night. Y'all been showing big love, man. Like the video.
Facts, man. Much love to y'all, man. One love, definitely. Definitely. Bro, we got Alex Caruso, Lonzo Ball. Ayo, what's my man Ayo name? Last name. Straight out of Morgan Park.
Ayo Desumnu.
What Pat said.
TBJ said, well, dang, we having a real good day, huh?
Hey, someone, is that African or he from the islands or something? I know I'm acting real like.
No, he from here.
I'm saying, but
he from Morgan Park.
But like, he do ancestry or something? He
might be I don't know my man like that.
Might be related. He's 23 and me. Might be related. You never know. But that's what I'm gonna tell people. I'm related to Ayo. You feel me? I ain't get my invite to the party. You know what I'm saying? I had something to do. I couldn't be at the draft.
So listen. With where we at right now, how we feeling, Bulls fans? How we feeling? We got Lonzo Ball in the building. We got Caruso. Theis is on the move. You're going to get a little bit of money back. How we feeling with our team right now as it stands? How we feeling?
Feeling good. Feeling great. How are you?
Connor Gretzky looked like he about to just end it all. Like, you got to calm down, my boy. Take it easy. He said we should have just tanked.
No, we're not in a position to tank, Jim.
Brother Caver says we won free agency already. Do we have the best move of free agency so far?
We do.
Do the Chicago Bulls have the best move of free agency so far?
We do. Oh, yup. We definitely do.
They said Caruso after 3 months in Chicago.
Bro, drop or die.
Shout out to Chef Mac on Twitter, man. Y'all give him a follow.
Somebody gonna get Caruso a tour.
Oh, that's funny.
Bro,
that
you see
is
Caruso
funny.
in front of old block, bro. That's gonna be crazy. Stop playing with me. Stop playing.
You just see gorilla.
I'm
a gorilla in cool.
Right. Bro.
So we got people saying they see the Bulls as a 4th and 5th seed. Arthur says we got to add some big men for being a winner. Big men for being the winner of the free agency. Okay, I went on that rant already. Somebody tell Lonzo not to go to 63rd.
Sometimes 150 don't really win it out. Didn't really get it. Just tell them not to say Chirac. Don't say Chirac. Please just don't. Like, that's the only way you can kill your little.
Now, here's the thing. And I agree with Blizzy Gang. He says one more big move coming. I do think the Bulls got another move up their sleeve.
Right.
Who do you want it to be?
I don't know at this point. Anything is gonna be like a sneaky John.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I can say who I want it to be, but it's probably not gonna be that at all. Restricted free agent Devontae Graham is signing with the Pelicans via sign and trade with New Orleans, sending a 1st-round pick to Charlotte. Jordan for the win.
He gets a do-over.
That's Jordan for the win to me.
Why not?
Wow. You said a 1st-round pick? New Orleans lands sharpshooting guard in Graham to place around Zion Williamson and Brandon Ingram. Hey, yo, is it wild? So I gotta ask this question. Maybe I should. Whatever.
What's up?
Is it wild that I see mugs on my Twitter that's definitely buying YouTube views? I didn't even know you could do this. I didn't even know you could buy YouTube views.
You hate to see it.
Hey, I've never felt more bougie in my life.
If it ain't organic, then what is it? If it ain't, then what is it? Nah, bruh. You know what it is? How you say, Shot City? It's Chicago. You see how Chicago show
Bruh,
up, man.
I was just tripping when I saw that. I was like, man, nah, for real. That's why I say, like I feel like we built this organically. We got this where it's love in here. You know what I'm saying? Bulls Nation come out. They show big support. We're going to be calling games live this year. You know what I'm saying? Y'all show big support for that. It's just wild to me. The mothers out here paying for this, bro. Like, come on now.
Nah, man.
Gaming Cube says YouTube will just remove those views after a week or so. Nah, bro. Like, I think they getting like organic stuff. Like they getting organic views, but they watch time gotta be trash, bro. Cause it'd be like 1,500 views, no likes.
They don't got the juice, dog. No
it'd be
juice.
like, or it'd be like 1,500 views, like one like. You know what I'm saying?
No juice.
I remember when y'all was lit for 100 people in the chat. Hey, we still lit for 100 people in the chat, bro.
What you talking about?
We still lit for 100 people in the chat. We out here, but we out here with the old 400.
We ain't up too bushy. You feel me? Never.
That's just big love to y'all, man. We love y'all for real. Like y'all be pulling up, showing big love, and I feel like we've grown this to this point.
Big facts.
Hey, shout out to Kenny Beecham, bro. If anybody got the plug on him, I would love to get him on the show. He said Schroeder Palm's been sweaty AF for 3 hours waiting on somebody to call about 20 million.
Well, he might as well roll a J. Ain't nobody calling his tail. But so if don't nobody call him, if he doesn't get a call from anyone, any team,
probably goes back to the Lakers.
Then he stays the Lakers, right?
New Orleans Pelicans are like, dog, Woj, come on, Woj.
Late.
Woj, late, bro.
You don't have the juice no more, dog.
Whoa.
Who said that in the chat?
Man. Woj was my dude. Woj is struggling.
Woj don't have the juice no more. It's too commercial.
Marcus Couch the world. Bulls have no draft picks. AK, hold my beer. Facts. No, hey, listen, while I got y'all in here, I mean, listen, hopefully y'all stick around, subscribe to the page. We do talk Chicago Sports Weekly. We're going to be talking Bulls all the time. How do y'all feel in the chat about the IO pick? I'm going to be real with you because we really haven't had a chance to talk about the draft yet. It felt like a first-round pick to me. Getting IO felt like a first-round pick.
Bro, I don't care what nobody says Chicago is the Mecca. To be able to get somebody from Chicago to play for the home team, like, bro, these other teams ain't ready, bro. Y'all not ready. You know what Chicago do. Stop playing with me.
Update here. Devontae Graham's deal is 4 years, $47 million. Pelicans will send a first-round pick to the Hornets via Sham Charania. Killing it again.
Hey, Sam's smoking Woj boots right now. Just saying.
Hey, this must say, somebody said, Brian said, it's really no new friends, 30 plus only.
He definitely said. He said, it's a 30 and up club. You got to show your ID to get in this spot. He said, nah, Joe, no 20.
You got to show your ID.
No 20-somethings in here. We only drink. We only got two options. We got Remy.
Boy, you sipping that smooth.
We got Remy and Henny. That's it.
Remy and Henny.
Remy and him. That's it.
If you can't come in here, sip this slowly and listen to, baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it. Then you too young to be on the team.
Oh, repeat.
Oh, man.
Got throw some Maya in there. Hilarious.
I don't watch college basketball, but Io had me watching Illinois game. No, Io, bro, listen. I like the pick. I like the pick. I'm G God. I appreciate the work y'all doing. Keep the grind and stay posting. I love it. For sure, my boy. For sure. That's what we love this. We love this. Jay Crit in the chat.
Yeah, what up, Crit?
Jay Crit, you're a little bit late, but you're never not on time. What's going on, Jay Crit? Appreciate you for pulling up, showing some love, my boy. Now, I don't know if I'm going this far. Jermaine said, remember what happened the last time we drafted a hometown kid? Definitely was the steal of the draft. A little different. A little different back then. You know what I'm saying? A little different.
But it's just like it's a team.
Nah, I'm rocking with Io though. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, that pick, we picked 38. It felt like we had a first round pick.
It did.
It felt like we got a first round pick. Now it felt like it was a later in the draft first round pick. I'm not saying it felt like we got a top 10 pick, but it felt like we got a first round pick. We picked 38. Uh-oh.
Well.
Jay Chris said, hey, Mr. Two Letters, are you high?
What's good, man? Nah, man. Half life, you know what I'm saying? You already know. You already know. And it's too early for saying we was gonna be smoking Brooklyn or Milwaukee pack. It's too early, but we keeping it on deck though. The weed man stay with it.
Weed man, yeah, that's me. We got no new news as of now. Probably hop off of here about 9 o'clock.
We gonna see.
So hopefully we get some news by then. This is a serious stream right here. We had 3 hours and 47 minutes.
Wow, Devontae Graham is leaving on. He probably know that. So Jordan knowing that got another first round pick. Well, I don't know.
Here's the thing, though. Is this the reason why everything is moving slow now? Because a lot of deals you're probably not, a lot of signings and stuff like that. Teams are probably waiting on Lonzo. If Zoe comes in, look. Oh snap, Zoe's in the building, huh? Okay, now I want to see what's going on. Right. Now I want to holler at you. Right. So we still got, Collins restricted free agent, DeRozan unrestricted free agent, Kawhi Leonard unrestricted free agent. I'm pretty sure Kawhi's going back. Listen. If he pull that off, I gotta go.
Kawhi?
He pull that off, I gotta go.
We can get Kawhi to talk, boy. That'd be straight. Shit.
Infamous One says, what do we think of Marko Seminovic? I like Marco. I like Marco's game. I think Marco brings that European toughness that we've seen mixed along with being strong in the paint. Now he's a better shooter, better mid-range guy than he is in the paint, but he can attack the rim, and that's something that the Bulls haven't had at that power forward position. I think Marco will more than likely be the starting power forward sooner than later.
Hey man, he gonna come in and bring
defensively. He's gonna have to work on some things,
but he gonna come in and acclimate. My thing is, European players have an edge right now because the world says the NBA done gone soft, so we're gonna see how true that actually is.
Yeah,
when buddy show up. So hopefully, like I said, that energy is contagious amongst his teammates, and everybody just get their hard head and be ready to go. That's what I'm hoping. Because I need them to come out the gate. You just want to see a level of effort. That's the biggest thing. Level of effort.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm big on Seminovic. I think he's gonna be nice for the Bulls. And this is somebody who also comes in that was high on Nico when Nico got here. You know what I'm saying? But
he entered it at a different time.
For sure. But
he was still scoffing. That's when
I think that Marco's game is a little different because he's coming from a league where we're watching it right now. They have no problem touching you up. And I think that the NBA's gone so far the other direction that it makes it an easier transition for him than Nico had.
Yeah. It's just like, really, like, it used to be everybody. The NBA game was the most elitist thing, and then anybody coming from Europe was like subpar. They was gonna have to do so much adjusting to the game.
Yeah.
So where's that at now? So
now, I mean, look, we see in the opposite. Now the U.S. is trying to adjust to Europe.
Europe, facts. That part.
Dang, dog, 360 likes on the vid.
Yeah, what up?
5 dislikes. Shout out to them 5 people. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you was here hating on me.
It's all good, man. Refresh.
That's all we keep doing, just refreshing.
That's big facts. We want to see Austin Rivers re-signing with the Nuggets. I like that.
Re-signing?
Oh, yeah. Austin Rivers re-signing with the Nuggets. 1 year deal.
Where you see that in?
Bleacher Report.
Who just dropped that one? Oh, Bleacher Report getting in on the game now. Okay, BR.
Hey, Taylor Rooks. How you doing?
Easy
What's
now.
up?
Easy. Take it easy.
Oh, my bad.
Don't hurt yourself.
My bad. What's up? What's good with you?
Hey, shout out 4 Red Games for that comment. I gotta post that one. He said the 5 people are the people we traded.
You big man. I can't talk to
yo.
you. Big man.
You wanna argue?
Yeah.
I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. Oh man, that is hilarious, bro.
Man. Big man. Can't argue with you.
Oh man, that's funny.
I'm gonna sit here and argue with you. I'm gonna go. I got hot. Make it go ooh, like with Floyd.
They said Bulls are nearing a trade for DeMar. Who said that? This is what I keep looking for. Everybody keeps saying that the Bulls are nearing a trade for DeMar DeRozan. The Bulls are nearing a trade. I have not seen that from nobody that I actually respect.
We are waiting for the hammer to drop. Oh.
I really want to see, like, I don't want to get off the live. And then the second I log off, DeMar DeRozan traded to the Chicago Bulls for Jimmy Butler and the rest of them boys. Oh, wait, took it back.
Stupid. Man, go. Ooh.
Miami Heat would like to add DeMar DeRozan, I'm seeing. I think DeMar, I'm sick of having a DeMar conversation, but like what? Does he want to be here? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to make a move and somebody don't want to be here.
And maybe he do.
Let's see what we got. You think they're gonna let Lowry go to the team? Hold on, let's see. I see it. Right. You think they're gonna let Lowry go to the team he wants to go to? You all think he gets to pick it? I don't think that they would have beef with him going to the team he wanted to go to, but it's about what you can get back for. I'm saying, like, if I can get like he want to go to Dallas, right? If I can, I guess picks. If you can send me some picks and maybe Jalen Brunson, you know what I'm saying? Like, or just Jalen Brunson. Like, to me, like, I don't see Lowry marketing dictating terms here.
And the new price for Lowry marketing is a knee-high orange and a pack of a bag of salt vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar chips. Vintners specifically.
DeRozan wants to go to Miami, so Spurs want to accommodate, but Pop wants Lowry. Bulls are looking to add Nurkic. So are we talking about a 3-team deal? Nurkic. Somebody who should have been a Bull anyway.
Nurkic?
Yeah, Nurkic is who we traded McDermott for. I'm Nurkic. Nurkic to me is worse than most centers defensive. Like Nurkic is not a factor to me at all right now. Always hurt. Not a good defender. Like a really, really bad defender. I doubt that Nurkic is something that's coming back, but who knows? Who knows with him?
Who knows? Can you say shot city?
I'm coming home again. Baby, can we start again? Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing new on any front at this point. I just know the second that we get off of here, it's going to die down. Come on, make a move in 10 minutes. I just know.
It normally works like that. Oh, so probably.
Hey, Terrence Facts said the Windy City Breeze in stream. Acme. Now we can trade for Luka. Right. Hey, that's exactly how it would go, dog. That is exactly how it would go.
Oh, okay. Now it's the perfect time.
I feel like, are you telling me AK is watching the stream?
Yo, shout out to AK.
AK sitting there watching the stream, just like, all right, he's off. Make the call.
Yeah, nah.
Oh, man. Zoe Levine, Powell, P. Will, Vooch is a lineup. Powell at the 3? A Norman Powell? I wouldn't be mad at a Norman Powell coming here. I'll tell you what, your defense just took a big boost if you get a Norman Powell in there. Nuggets just said run it back. Facts. Nuggets said we got our 5 and they're going to be healthy this time.
Bro, I know the Nuggets, man, bro. They would have definitely, with Jamal, they would have definitely had did something deep in the playoffs.
Powell is 6'3". That's facts. How tall? He's not 6'3", is he? Is he that small? Norman Powell. 6'4" for Norman Powell. Okay. 6'4". I thought he was tall. I thought he was 6'6" too. 6'4" for Norman Powell. According to Google, he's 6'4".
Only the 99th page of Google is actually correct. First page is never correct.
Facts. Bruh, listen, this is the thing, though. Everybody in here done gave a different height for Norman Powell, Joe. Mud's like, Powell 7'2". No, he's 6'8". Right. No, he's 6'3". But I thought that man was 5'11".
Right.
Norman Powell, that's how good his defense is. That's credit to his D. Pause. That's how good his defense is.
Hey. Defense wins what? Championships. Rich what? Rich man. My bad. Shout out Coach Carter. I want 100 suicides from all y'all.
That man said, you owe me 2,000 suicides.
Bro.
It looks like it's dying down, y'all. Now, granted, this is only day one. More than likely, I will get off of here and somebody will drop some news.
Right.
But we got Caruso on Twitter. Now I got to follow Caruso on Twitter. Try to follow all my players. Caruso hype on Twitter, too. He said, Chicago, let's go.
Let's see. Bro, that's going to be lit, bro.
Height is everything in a basketball league, facts. Bulls did win free agency. Did they?
Alex Caruso. This AC Fresh 21. That's him? Yep.
Yeah.
Dang, I know Kuzma like that. I wish I could have went to Chicago.
Washington looking real lonely.
Kuzma. I'm sorry, no, don't dig at DC, but I don't know if he ready for all that.
Peanut said 24-hour stream. Nah, brother. Hey, we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. I ain't got you with the 24-hour stream yet. I ain't gonna lie yet.
And the 10 o'clock when it's here, Breeze.
hey, we gonna have to do that in shifts. You know what I'm saying?
This is it's Pat the designer and it's designer Pat.
We gonna have to do crosstalk on this mud. We gonna have to get 2 more people up in this mud. What if I just left the stream going, but we left the room? We go to sleep until news breaks. Oh, get back in the studio.
Come back like
it happened.
Come back like Ferris Bueller. Y'all still here?
Mud said, bro, Wizards fans, it's tough out tonight.
Bro, for real.
Nah, real talk. If something crack off, I'll start another stream back up. I don't have no problems with it. But I think for the most part, everything probably super, super crazy has died down until the Bulls make another move. Hold up. No, okay. These people just responded to my tweet, which is interesting. Some chick just literally is like, I'm a lone girl. Follow my page. I'm from Italy.
Sounds like catfish to me.
Is that fried catfish? Is that fried catfish?
Deep fried? What's Louisiana?
Listen, Lakers Twitter is really upset.
They really are.
Lakers Twitter is really upset that they lost Caruso. I really want y'all to know this. Like, they are hurt.
They salty. Like, big salty, bro. Like, they big salty. They like.
Raging Oracle said, that's called a bot, Pat. Yeah, I got you. Listen. I knew. I didn't follow. Don't worry.
He wasn't going to give her his social or send her the Cash App. Like, he wasn't going to do it. He was not going to do it. Don't save him. She don't want to be saved.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Man, shout out to you, Matty Matt. He said we funny than the mud. Dog, we really be on here just having a good time, bro.
What's good, man?
This really just how we kick it, my boy.
Nice.
Larry, JoJo said Larry for a bag of Flaming Hots, 5-piece with mild sauce from Harold's, and Arizona half and half sweet tea.
Bro,
I'm here for it.
Give me a strawberry kiwi or a blue mystic.
That's so Trade Lowry for the original 87th and Harold's to open back up. Hey, listen, before we get up out of here, what y'all trading Lowry for? What are y'all trading Lowry for? Let me know in the chat.
Give me
I'm going to clip this part up. What are y'all trading Lowry for?
Give me a Caprice Classic with 18s and Sharks with mild sauce and lemon pepper. I'll take that. Give me a Caprice Classic with a 6-wing.
Devontae said he trading Kobe for some oregano.
The first mid. The Adam and Eve mid. That's what that was.
Becoming legendary said, I'm trading Larry for Fish Wish from Docs.
Hey. Fish Wish.
Devontae said, trading Larry for a Juice after school snack pack. The Juicy Juice. The Juicy Juice.
Man, RP the Arthur, by the way, man.
Yeah, Arthur out of there, my boy.
Canceled,
hey, yo, give me some bagel bites and a Chico stick, said Bulls for life.
I will take a bag of brownie bites and maybe a honey bun from Hostess. Give me a honey
Dang,
bun.
this really how much we value. He said, Jonathan Washington said, I'm trading Larry for a 6-pack of Bud Light and a share-size bag of peanut M&Ms.
Bro.
I'm trading Larry for a good pound of shrimp with hot sauce from Lawrence's.
Yo, facts. Pound of shrimp.
Fort Red said, I'm trading Larry for Chance the Rapper. Woo! To get him back? To get him back? Is Chance Bulls gang? I don't think so. He's probably not excited tonight.
We petty, bro. He went to a couple of Milwaukee games. And we like, yo.
Nah, bro. He was cheering too hard, bro. He was cheering too hard, bro.
Gotta win us back.
What he got? What he got? Everybody talking about a pound of shrimp for Lawrence back in the day.
Oh, wow. Blake Griffin, 1-year deal to the Brooklyn Nets.
Blake Griffin back with the Brooklyn Nets.
Yep.
6-time All-Star Blake Griffin has agreed to a deal with the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, they need his deal.
Let him stay there. I am very okay with him not being here.
Man, come on. Blake jumped over a Kia.
Yeah, in 2008. Blake couldn't jump over a Prius right now. Oh, that's a throwback. Chef Max said I trade Larry for Bojangles chicken.
Dang. He said Bojangles.
Jose said not even Kool-Aid. Larry Def Drink Flavor-Aid.
What's that the one you got from Aldi?
Yeah, it's Flavor-Aid.
Had to put 3 packets in there, bro. Trash only came out green.
Hey, Becoming Legendary said I take a $100 gift card from Aldi's for Larry. Bro, that's a little much. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, you gonna get 3 weeks worth of food.
You know what I'm saying? That's a little much. You know what I'm saying?
3 weeks worth of food.
Yeah, I'm saying. So we coming down. I got about 1 minute left before we end the stream. I'm seeing no new news. If anything crazy breaks out, like the Bulls go get DeMar, I'll hop back on. AD probably heading to the cribbo. Rest up for the evening. Okay, Justin, you going too far. He said I'm trading Larry for Jim Boylan. But he didn't finish it.
Oh, no.
Hey, yo, Muzz is going wild. Hey, Sai said I'm trading Larry for some Scholastic box tops.
Yo, So you get the spoon that turn colors, Joe.
Hey,
That's wild.
That's the one we
Oh,
ended on, man. What we got? We're seeing some life-changing money. Devontae Graham. Norman Powell got $90 million.
Hey.
You want a bag, you get a bag. We appreciate y'all for tuning in and rocking with us, man. I see 345 in here. If I could get 345 subscribers, that would be lit. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. Like I said, if anything crack off, y'all see me hop back on here. Cop some merch. If you're a Bulls fan, we got the Bulls merch out now. We got Bears merch coming opening day of preseason. Opening day like it's baseball. The opening kickoff of preseason for the Bears. Whatever that first Sunday is, we're gonna drop some Bears merch on that day. So stay in tune with us on that. The link to the website is in the description below, or I can just tell you twcbreeze.com. Go check out Cop some merch, all that good stuff, man. We got a ton of stuff on there. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. I mean, we've been in here 4 hours and 10 minutes, bro. So y'all really showed love.
4 of those.
Y'all really rocked out with us, man. So we appreciate y'all, man. Anything you want to plug, AD?
Just follow your boy on Twitter, man. Man, if y'all see anything, man, feel free to tag us, man. Shout out to all the homies that tag us. Baki tag us, and
Baki went crazy. And shout out Baki, bro. Baki kept us updated too.
He really, Baki
kept us updated. Facts.
We gonna kick it to Baki.
We're going out to Baki Johnson in the field. I don't know if it's his last name.
Shout out to Baki, man. Legit, bro.
Yeah, man.
Follow us where you can, man. Shout us out. Like we like communicating with y'all.
Facts.
So if y'all see us on the socials or see anything y'all want to tag us in, do so.
Facts. Follow him at Mr. Two Letters. I'm at Pat the Designer. All that good stuff, man. That's pretty much it, man. Hey, I'll be back. I'm sure some news will drop tonight, and I'll be back on here. But y'all stay safe out there, Chicago. Don't do nothing crazy. Lonzo Ball is a bull.
Caruso is
a bull. Show my man Caruso some love.
Right.
And we got money coming back from Daniel Theis. So far, that's all we got. Y'all stay safe out there, man. Peace.